Alright, so last time we kinda lost a few people. lost an entire platoon. And we've been blamed by it by Minerva, which I mean I can't blame her. Obviously it's not our fault because we were doing other stuff, and we were hoping for them to save us, but you know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you try to do something and it might help out someone, but it might not help someone else, and sometimes there may be issues which we are not aware of, which is what happened in this incident. But for today, we have first of all a couple of sightings to do. And we also have the other Kai, which actually I've been looking for to know a bit more about the other Kai, what happened to him. So let us jump into it and see what happened to it, or what happened to him. The other Kai, from Lina to Kai. Let's go.
So cold. Don't sneeze, Raz. You'll give us away.
Phew. Close one.
Either the enemy finds us or it causes an avalanche. Neither option sounds great.
Man, this sucks. Head's getting all foggy.
Don't tell me you've got a fever now. What? Are you invincible to everything but the common cold?
Damn it. Too tired for a comeback. I'll think of one later. Man, I hate watch duty. All this standing around cramps my style. I'd rather be scouting.
I know what you mean. If I stay here much longer, you'll have to chisel me out of this position. Then again, our mouths are the only things we can move. Well, got any good stories?
Stories, huh? Well, if you want to hear about Claude screwing up in training, I got a million of them.
That's tempting. But you know what I really want to hear? Kai's story.
Oh, well, this one time, Miles accidentally ate Kai's rations, and then...
Raz, don't play dumb.
I
want to know how Lina became Kai. Everyone just goes along with it, so I've never asked. But all things considered, is there really any point in keeping it a secret anymore? Or are you not allowed to tell an outsider like me?
Nah, it's not like that. You're a member of Squad E through and through. And since you're one of us, you deserve to know what happened with Kai. So fine, I'll tell you. It was right before we got sent out into the field.
Okay. Secret mission. Okay, let's see what's up with this secret mission.
Almost a year ago now. 1934. Winter, I think. A couple months after we got assigned to the Ranger Corps. What's the holdup, Miles? Your time's 10 minutes slower than yesterday's run.
Of course it is. We only ran in light gear before today. Now they're making us carry the heavy stuff. 10 kilometers at a full run? Through a mountain trail? The sergeant's trying to kill us. I'm not gonna make it.
Come on, man. Nobody's gonna keel over dead by jogging through a scenic nature trail. We already went through hell to get in the Ranger course.
But we only survived that thanks to Claude and Kai. The Ranger course is going to be harder than anything we've faced before. Can't you ease up a little?
What, you want sympathy? I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm a real hard-ass when it comes to training.
Sorry, Miles. It's not easy keeping track of everything all by myself.
No shit you're by yourself. Last I checked, this squad's only got one commander, you.
Oh, right. I know. I've been relying on Kai too much.
Well, he's gonna be gone for a while. You gotta keep it together, man.
Yeah, but where'd our bro even go? Wait a second. He wasn't snapped up by some other squad, was he?
Okay, so it was planned for him to be gone. Okay.
No way! I heard Command put him on a secret mission.
I wouldn't pry too deep into that. Even I don't know exactly what he's up to.
Still, getting handpicked by the brass for special forces. No wonder. I mean, he's a non-commissioned officer who can kick ass and take names. Could be he's working personal detail for the higher-ups. Or maybe delivering classified intel.
He's been gone 2 weeks now. What's he doing out there?
Special Forces. So cool. He'd better tell us all about his adventures when he gets back.
Well, well. I thought I was training soldiers. It looks like I got a bunch of chatty goddamn Cathys instead.
Ah, crap.
10K just wasn't enough, huh? One more lap. All of you, get moving.
Sir, yes, sir!
Okay, so we just learned that he apparently went to a secret mission, but nothing other than that. Separate ways.
Several days later, Kai finally came back. Claude and I were on standby from watch duty. Who's there?
It's me.
What the? Kai?
Claude, Raz. Good. Looks like watch duty's on schedule. I need to tell you something. Just keep quiet for now and listen.
Kai, your leg!
You're hurt.
It is what it is. I just screwed up on my last mission.
Wait, you... what happened? You're Kai, you don't just screw up.
We can talk later. You need a medic.
No time. Right now, I need you to listen. I'm leaving the military. I've got no other choice.
What? The hell are you talking about? You signed up before any of us did.
Kai, this squad needs you. And deserting is a serious crime. You of all people should know that.
Oh, I do. But I don't plan on deserting.
Huh?
Squad E's training will be over soon. When that happens, then you'll be assigned for deployment. New station, new superiors. And that new drill sergeant. You've only been with him a week. He doesn't know my face, right?
Well, I mean... yeah, I guess so.
So I'm sending in a double. As far as you're concerned, Kai Schulen is someone else. He'll be taking my place, for training and beyond.
You... what the hell are you thinking?
I can't allow this. Not just as your friend, but as commander of this squad. Swapping in a body double? Why can't you just go through the process? You can get a discharge.
I can't!
I can't, damn it. Not anymore. Not like this.
Kai...
Please. You two are the only ones I can turn to.
How long have we known each other, man? This is the first time you've asked us to do anything.
It sounds like someone from the higher ups are probably gunning for him because he failed this specific mission. which is supposed to be like a secret mission or something. And probably bordering like illegal stuff. Okay.
Just tell me one thing. We can trust you on this, right?
Justice shall be served. That's what I swore to you and the rest of our friends. I will never betray that.
Fine.
Raz, we can't do this. It's against the...
I'm a soldier too, man, I know. But our best friend for life is begging us here. I got a code that's way more important than army ranks.
Claude, please.
If this goes south, all the guilt is gonna fall on your replacement's head. Even then, are you sure?
Yes, I'm well aware. But I've realized, just beating the Imperial Alliance won't change a thing. I need to put an end to this war, once and for all. That's why I have to go.
Fine.
That's all I had to say. It's almost time for the shift changes. Go.
Wait, according to what it says, it isn't that he did something illegal, but rather he thinks that he is the one that will change the tide of war, so you have to leave the army in order to probably do something, I assume illegal, or something that like can the army... He can't have the army know about, probably. But still, it's a very weird way to go about it. Okay.
But you're hurt.
I'll be fine. If you two don't show up on time, you'll only draw attention. Go, now.
Come on, Claude. We gotta move. Don't die out there, Kai.
Body double.
So, wait. Kai's replacement is... You? But how are you supposed to... I mean, you're a girl!
How is his sister supposed to play his double? Come on, Kai. There's no way this is gonna work.
My brother already told me what to do. He also said you two could make it work somehow.
Look, Lena, you know what you're getting into, right? If your cover's blown, you'll be court-martialed, and...
Lena who? My name is Kai.
Yeah, sure, great. Yeah, that's fine, but it doesn't change the fact that you're... I mean, you're obviously...
Is there some kind of problem?
No.
Claude, is everything okay? Hmm? Who's this?
It's Kai.
Huh? So, who is this girl?
You heard her. From this day forth, she's Kai Schulen.
I can't believe you agreed to this, Claude! A body double? If an officer finds out about it...
Well, yes, you're right to be concerned, but...
Maybe we should back out now and pretend it never happened, before things get messy.
But this is what Kai wanted, so...
Why would Kai put you up to a crazy stunt like this?
Good question. Raz? Can you explain?
What? Throwing me under the tank? You son of a...
Out with it, Raz. I'd hate to have to report this to our superiors before you can explain yourself.
Wait, who is this guy? Huh? I don't remember that guy. Lionhearted? What's that? Is it like one of the shock troopers, maybe? Since I don't use any of the shock troopers, I don't know their names. It might be a shock trooper. Okay.
Whoa, 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 hold your horses. Now there's a very good explanation for all of this, I swear.
Really? And what might that be?
Well, you see, it's... This is, Lena Schulen's dream. Yep, ever since she was little, she wanted to join the Ranger Corps. When she was a kid, she'd always go on and on about being a ranger, keeping the peace, saving the homeland. She may be small, but she's been working her ass off for this since she was a kid.
Is that true?
But her parents were totally against it. Didn't want their precious daughter living the soldier's life, see? So, that's why her brother enlisted in her place. I mean, once you're in the military, your ma and pa can't do a damn thing about it, get it? This was their plan all along. They were just biding their time until the right moment for a big switcheroo.
Hot damn, that's one hell of a gambit.
I always figured Kai had no sense of humor, but if this is his idea of a joke, it's a darn good one.
That aside, this is a clear violation of military code. Even if it's for Kai, we're playing a dangerous game.
I find it interesting that all of them are just like fine with it at the end. Okay, well, let's continue. Official acceptance.
I don't know if this is going to work, Claude.
No, it'll be fine. Just leave it to me. I'm not gonna deny it. This plan is insane. But we're Squad E. Doing the impossible is our job, right? That's precisely why Kai trusted us with his sister. He knew we could pull this off.
There's no way this'll work. I mean, they're not even the same gender. How are we supposed to...
No worries there. I mean, she may be a woman, but it's not like she's girly. Hell, she's more butch than most guys here. Just think of her as a guy with some glandular shit that looks like TNA. Oh, what? You gonna hit me now?
Oh yeah, she is definitely going to hit you.
Don't mind if I do!
Well, you weren't wrong. I'm more man than a boy like you.
Oh, goodness.
But Raz is one of the best at CQC in the whole unit. She dropped him in one hit.
There. See everyone? That proves it. If we want to get through the Ranger course, we need Kai on our side. We don't have to worry. Now that the test is over, our superiors won't pay much attention to personnel. If we make it through training, we can pull this off. I know we can. So, please, I want everyone working together on this. Come on, Kai.
Please, I need your help.
Well, after seeing what she's capable of.
I think it'll be a ball having you around. We'd be happy to have you.
My thoughts exactly. She's got guts, and that's what counts.
You're one of us now! Let's do our best together. I wasn't expecting homework after the Ranger test. This could be a delicate operation.
Maybe, but we're Squad E. We'll make it happen.
Thank you. All of you.
Well, Kai, I might just pull this off after all.
I'm glad things worked out.
Raz. Taking the test. Okay, sure, let's see what this is.
And so, Lena became Kai of Squad E. And you can probably imagine what happened. It was just one thing after another.
Come on, maggot! Keep that ass up! Huh? What was that? Sounded like a girl.
No! It's a snake. Jeez, calm down. It's just a coil of rope.
Oh, how silly of me.
You again? I said no chit-chat during training!
Believe me, we had some close calls.
Wait, the commanding officer literally can't tell that Kai is a girl? What? What? How? What? Okay.
Kai Schulen! Your time on the short-distance sprint's gotten better.
Like, I would figure that maybe he doesn't know, like, rather Kai is a male or female, but not being able to see that she is a female? I found that to be a long shot, but okay. Or more like a stretch. Yeah, that's a very, very, very long stretch.
Huh? Whoa! What the? Private, your chest is bulging. Wait a minute. Schulen, are you?
Crap! This is bad.
I'll handle this. Oh, sorry about that, but we had to teach him a lesson.
Lesson?
Yeah! Kai barged into the woman's showers yesterday. Can you believe him? So we had to punish him. If he likes girls' underwear so much, he's gotta wear them during training. How do you like that, Kai? No more accidents, huh?
Uh-huh.
The women's showers? Private, I have never been more more shocked and appalled.
More envious. I see. Okay.
All right, maggots. Kai's mistakes are your mistakes. You all get another 50 laps.
What?
The problems just kept coming like that. Another day, another cover-up. Thanks to everyone's help and Kai's sheer willpower, we somehow made it through. But then, at the very end of the Ranger course, during marksmanship training...
Today it's target practice, privates. We'll be using live ammo for this one.
Whew. Looks like it's my time to shine.
Kai Schulen!
What?
Sir, yes, sir!
Word is you're the best shot in this squad. You sure don't look it.
Oh man, we're boned.
Yeah, Kai was our best marksman. If she screws this up, they're gonna know something's off.
Damn it, what do we do?
Hey, maggot! You got something to share with the class?
Sir, no sir! Sergeant, I have a suggestion for today's training.
Hmm?
Okay, and the test is going to be a mission. I see. Well, obviously she's going to be better than the actual guy. I can see that coming a mile away. Let's go. Galleon Sniper.
Yo, Claude, just so we're straight, you're sure this is gonna work, right?
Yep, it's going to work, buddy. No worries. So we sneak into the training ground without the drill sergeant seeing us. Then we shoot the targets, and Lina fires at the same time to look like she hit them. Why does she need to look like she hit them? She actually is the best sniper. So far. Lucky for us, the targets are all Squad E Lancers, and they know what's going on. But if a drill sergeant finds us, it's over. We better end our moves hidden in the grass. Oh, and don't expect Lina to actually eat anything, that's pretty much a lost cause. Excuse me? The more I think about it, the less it sounds like it's going to work. On target or snipe, enter the enemy interception range, end the turn with Claude or Raz not hiding. Attack any unit that is not a target. Okay, so I'm only supposed to hit my targets. I'm only supposed to use either Claude and Raz and I need to keep them hiding. And I need to not be intercepted. Okay. Well, let's go.
Ah, screw it. it! Not like we got a choice at this point. Let's go kick some ass!
We can't let them blow our cover. Kai, Raz, I'm counting on you.
I'm going to try to kill them with Kai, because I'm pretty sure she can do it.
Begin. Training starts now.
Obviously, I also place the other guys where they are supposed to be, but yeah.
Raz, are you ready?
Yeah, locked and loaded.
All right. Remember the plan? Shoot down the targets and make it look like they're Lena's shots. The instructors are keeping a close watch on the place. We have to make sure we aren't discovered. If they get too close, duck into the bushes and take cover.
Roger that.
Okay, these are my targets. I see. Tutorial: Interception range. A soldier interception firing range depends on its class. Scouts can intercept within 270 degrees. Other classes can intercept within 90 degrees from the direction they face. In this mission, entering the enemy interception range will mean failure. Be mindful of the direction they face. Wait. Okay.
I can do this.
While judging what they want me to do, I need to come here, right?
Ah, damn it. Forgot to put away the Ragnite box.
Who left all these Ragnite boxes out here?
So, Claude, just hypothetically, hitting one of the instructors would be a bad idea, right?
Do you really need me to answer that?
Hey, I'm just checking. More importantly, is Lena gonna be okay? She's gotta match our timing perfectly.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Even when we were little, Lena was always quick on the uptake. That's probably why Kai trusted her to do this. He knew she could handle anything they throw her way.
God, guess it runs in the family, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's try it out.
Over here!
Hit confirmed. Well, of course you can hit that one, huh?
Whew. I can't believe that worked.
Oh, this is way more nerve-wracking than I thought it'd be. I almost had a heart attack there.
Sniping from that distance? That'll be a tough shot.
Who's there? Whew. Just a cat. I don't know. It feels like someone's out there.
Okay. I saw there is also a Ragnite box over there, so the question is... Do you want me to shoot the Ragnite box, maybe?
Here comes the pain!
Well, let's see.
Who's there? Whew. Just a cat.
Did you hear something? I could have sworn.
I'm going to go with him from the other
I've heard
side.
he's a good shot.
But I'm trying to figure out if
I've got this!
I'm supposed to go this way.
Who's there? Whew. Just a cat.
Did you hear something? I could have sworn.
Kai Schulen, huh? I've heard he's a good shot.
So that's it, huh?
Okay. Well, might as well. Wait, she's right next to the enemy. Am I supposed to do something with her? Because this is not good.
Now advancing.
Ah, damn it. Forgot to put away the Ragnite.
Yeah, she got no aim whatsoever, so definitely not supposed to use her for that.
I don't know. It feels like someone's out there.
Which is weird because she's a very good shot.
Kai Schulen, huh? I've heard he's a good shot.
Okay, well, let's end it like that.
I got this. So that's it, huh?
Why is it only doing one shot and it's not killing him?
Forgot to put away the Ragnite boxes. Kai Schulen, huh? I've heard he's a good shot.
That's an unusual figure for a man.
I don't know. It feels like someone's out there.
Who left all these Ragnite boxes out here?
Come on. Move, you bastard. How the hell are we supposed to get close now?
Let's see. Maybe we can distract him with something. Like... Guess we don't have much choice. We'll have to use those.
Say what? Are you serious?
They're for training, so the explosives shouldn't be that strong. Probably.
Yeah? Well, you're the boss.
Okay, so they do want me to use the boxes. Huh.
Let's see how good a shot you are.
Oh, let's see if this is the goal. Can you use him for that?
I can do this.
I wasn't use the other one.
Sniping from that distance? That'll be a tough shot.
I don't know. It feels like someone's out there.
Oh, let's see what happens. Okay, so this makes him turn around.
There they are.
Hey, did you hear something?
I can do this.
Hit! distance and you still got it. Not bad.
How do you like that? Perfect timing and everything.
Raz, keep it down.
Oh, sorry. Just got a little carried away.
Well, I know how you feel. The pressure's getting to me too. In any case, this next target is the last. Let's end this. No room for mistakes.
Claude, calm down. You're freaking me out.
Okay.
That's an unusual figure for a man.
So, where do I
don't know.
go now to
like
shoot this
someone's
last
out there.
guy?
Hey, did you hear something?
Okay. I don't think I can sneak past him from here. And I'm not sure if this pathway is available, so I might need to come all the way down here and around. I guess it depends where this guy is. Let's move you a bit closer so I can see what's going on
Here
here.
comes the pain!
Let's see how good a shot you are.
I don't think I have enough movement to come down there, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit and then I will do the rest afterwards. Okay, looks like the guy over here goes back and forward. Probably the same for this guy. But if this guy goes back and forth, it means I can now walk with him over here.
I got this!
Damn it. Forgot to put away the Ragnite boxes.
Let's see how good a shot you are.
I can do this.
Did you hear something? I could have sworn.
Damn it, he's staring right at us. Get moving, you idiot.
Doesn't look like he's gonna move anytime soon. He'd have a clear view of us from that vantage. All right, let's ignite those explosives.
Man, you sure about this?
Look at where it's placed. The tree ought to shield him from the explosion. And if we're lucky, the tree might fall over and give us some cover.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it's worth a shot.
Kai Schulen, huh? I've heard he's a good shot.
Right, well...
How good a shot you are.
I don't know. It feels like someone's out there.
Where was the box? Was it this one?
I can do this.
Sounds like someone's out there.
Okay, yeah, it's over.
Gotcha.
Oh, apparently I need to
Let's see how good a shot you.
work my positioning a bit. Don't have enough movement for that. And he's going to come down, which means he might see me.
Gotcha.
Okay, I need to
Who left all these Ragnite boxes out here?
move over there.
Huh? Hey, you! What are you doing?
Oh no, he saw me.
We're had. Claude, run for it!
It's too late, Raz. This is the end of the line. Looks like it was an impossible plan after all. Our fight, it's all over now.
Wait, what? How? That's not within his range. Okay, I guess I will try that. But that wasn't within his range. I know.
Let them blow our cover.
I don't know. Shocktober's range. That wasn't in his range.
Raz.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Here comes the pain! Got enemies here!
Skip that. We already know that.
Kai Schulen.
So... Wide open!
Hit could...
Have a good hit.
Did you hear something? I could have sworn.
I'm just going to do everything very carefully. I'm not going to get up or anything. I'm just going to do it very slow, very careful.
An unusual figure for a man.
Sniping from that distance? That'll be a tough shot.
I got this!
Who left all these Ragnite boxes out here?
Let's see how good a shot you are.
Okay. So he is where I want him.
I can do this.
Let's see how good a shot you are. Sniping from that distance? That'll be a tough shot.
That's an unusual figure for a man. Who left all these Ragnite boxes out here?
Kai Schulen, huh? I've heard he's a good shot.
Did you hear something? I could have sworn. Hey, did you hear something?
If I shoot it from here, he might see me, so I won't shoot it yet.
I can do this.
That's an unusual figure for a man.
Kai Schulen, huh? Oh, damn it. Forgot Forgot to put away the Ragnite box.
Okay. So this is set for next round. I just hope they won't turn around. Okay.
Commencing attack. There they are. Over here.
Hit! That was some distance, and you still got it. Not bad.
How do you like that?
Okay.
Kai Schulen,
So now we're in the same situation we were earlier. Alright.
Who left all these Ragnite boxes out here?
So right now
Who's there?
this guy is sitting in the back here.
Did you hear something?
So I have to go this way. And basically wait for him to come. So over here we're done.
I got this.
Sniping from that distance? That'll be a tough shot.
Here comes the pain.
Should be able to make it.
Who's there?
Okay. So let's end this here. Okay, so I need to strike this guy with the Ragnite, which I can shoot from this side, I believe. Okay, but let's work with this guy rather first.
Who left all these Ragnite boxes out here?
Ah, damn it. Forgot to...
Damn it, he's staring right at us. Get moving, you idiot.
Doesn't look like he's gonna move anytime soon. He'd have a clear view of us from that vantage. All right, let's ignite those explosives.
Man, you sure about this?
Look at where it's placed. The tree ought to shield him from the explosion. And if we're lucky, the tree might fall over and give us some cover.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it's worth a shot.
Okay, so the main question is, what is the view of the guy above us? It looks like he's looking to the other side. So it might just be fine, but just try it out.
I got this.
Kai Schulen, huh? I've heard he's a good shot. Ah, damn it. Forgot to put away the Ragnite boxes.
hear something?
Who's there? Just a cat.
Die!
Sniping from that distance? That'll be a...
Okay, let's give it another try.
Here comes the pain! Die!
There we go.
Kai Schulen, huh?
Alright, so now
I can do this!
it all depends what's going on up here. This guy doesn't look at us. There we go. Operation complete. Nice.
Wow! Private, that was one hell of a display! You might just be a decent marksman after all!
Thank you.
Nah, hell with it. Kai, that was downright incredible.
Oh, it's finally over. Man, I'm beat.
Yeah, me too. We can't let our guard down yet. We have to hurry and get back. Come on, we should go now, while the instructor's distracted.
Right. If we blow our cover now, it's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay, got an A, nice.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Okay, nice. An ace is born.
Somehow, we pulled it off.
God, that was even more stressful than the actual ranger course. I think my hair's falling out.
Kai, something wrong?
No, not really. It's just a little strange. I don't think I've ever missed that many times with a rifle before.
Huh? Wait, you've used a rifle before?
Well, yeah. Around the time you all enlisted, I joined Hoffen's Town Watch. I was their sniper, so I thought I was a better shot than this. I guess the old second handguns handle pretty differently from Federation rifles.
Wait, what? First I've heard of it. If you've used a rifle before, you should have at least hit one... Wait, let me see that. I don't think these sights are set right.
What the... You're right. These sights are totally off.
Really?
If anything, it's impressive that you got that close with an inaccurate scope.
Wait, then... Here, set it right and try again.
Sure.
What? How is she that good?
Bullseye. Everyone. She might even be a better shot than Kai.
Huh. This gun's a lot easier to use than the Watch's rifles. This scope thing's pretty handy.
Kai, you're even better than your brother.
I'm Kai. I don't have a brother, just a sister. Everyone, I want to thank you. You've done so much for me. I swear to you all that I'll return the favor with my skills. So I hope we can all work together. This is what you wanted, right, Kai?
Yeah, but I wonder why. Like, what is he actually planning to do? Lingering questions. Yeah, I also have lingering questions regarding this entire situation.
And that's it. Since then, Lena's been Kai. She even earned that nickname. Dead-Eye Kai, they call her. Oh, come on! Not even a golf clap? I just gave away our biggest secret with a story and everything.
But there are still some things you haven't answered. Kai, the real one, I mean. Where did he go after that? What was this secret mission that Command put him on? Wasn't he hurt? Is he ever coming back?
Sorry. But I don't have those answers. No one's heard a peep from him since Lena showed up.
So for all we know, he could be dead.
Please. There's no way he'd die that easy.
Didn't you try searching for him? It's ludicrous. You have no idea where he even is.
Hey, he asked me a favor and I said yes. That's all. Beyond that is none of my business. I just trust his decisions. He's not the kind of guy to make the wrong choice.
That's idiotic.
Maybe, but that's how we do. We trust each other.
So parading his sister around as a man and dragging her into combat is your thing?
Well, don't worry about that. He asked us to look after her, so I'm gonna protect her. Whatever it takes.
Jeez. That's the most idiotic part of all of this. How do you expect to constantly guard her on a battlefield?
Oh, looks like Claude and the others are back.
Finally, I can go back to my tent.
Hey, just so we're clear, you mind not telling Kai we talked about all this?
Why not?
I mean, she's got it hard enough as it is. I don't want to go reminding her about her brother.
Yeah, I can understand that. Those two were really close after all. I hope we can all be together again someday. Maybe back in Hafen, once things are peaceful.
That'd be nice. Back when we were kids, we had to say goodbye once curfew hit. But now we can drink all night, and I got loads of stuff to talk about with you guys.
Like I'd stay up all night listening to your drunken rambling. Come on, we should head back before we freeze to death. There's no place like home.
Home sweet home? You mean that tent buried in the snow?
Well, at least it's out of the wind.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Chapter 8. The Crystal Sea.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
You don't know me. I'm your new Prince Charming, Leonhard Strauch.
How is he a new member if he used to be an old member? Something doesn't make sense, but okay.
Yasha a lot. Now, if you'd like to review the principles of ballistic trajectory, I can go over the formula.
Obtain a decal for the Hafen bunny. Alright, so I believe we have a couple of squad stories. So let us walk through them. Honor, Pride and Regret. Close quarter conflict. Okay, that's it. Let's go.
What's all that racket over there?
Oh, those three are at it again.
Lady Rebecca, what, pray tell, were you playing at? Why did you withhold Ragnate from your comrades? Could you not see their wounds?
They were superficial and a waste of good Ragnate. Those whiners just needed to rub some dirt in it.
A waste, you say? What use is a medic who hoards medicine?
This French accent makes me very sad. Oh boy. Alright.
I have my own ways of doing things. Besides, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. What do you call a gunner who can't shoot a gun? Always sneaking away from the rifle range to play with that sword of yours. Don't think I hadn't noticed. It's no wonder your aim never improves.
You're both full of it. We're soldiers. We can't just do whatever we damn well please. Rebecca, that Ragnate is Federation property. You don't decide who gets first aid, you give it. And you, Fleuret, do you even know what year it is? Only officers can carry swords, ceremonial swords. How can either of you demand respect if you disrespect the rules? Let's talk this over and come to a solution.
Now see here!
I'm not the one bringing a toy sword to a gunfight.
A toy? Say that again! I dare you!
Rebecca, Fleuret, and Mabel aren't getting along, huh?
That's putting it lightly. They're at each other's throats. But if you ask me, it's simply a matter of getting to know each other better. They're good people. They just need a nudge in the right direction.
In that case...
In that case, what?
I've had to reassign sleeping quarters after some random personnel changes. In other words, you're bunking together now.
All of us?
Doesn't matter to me.
I can't help but feel that there's an ulterior motive here. Is there a reason for the reassignment, sir?
Nope. Like I said, totally random.
Yeah, very obvious, sir. Very, very obvious.
Incidentally, you're also being assigned to the same fire team tomorrow. That'll be all. Dismissed.
That's enough sword practice for today. Is that shouting I hear?
What are you getting all snappy for, Mabel?
I'm sure you can guess. Don't play dumb with me. You said Fleuret is completely useless, didn't you?
Well, yeah. She can't shoot for shit.
Maybe so, but are you really a crack shot yourself? If you can do better, you should help her improve. Throwing insults behind her back doesn't help anyone. The only one being useless here is you.
Now hold on.
Oh, do you have some criticism for me? Let's hear it, Mr. Know-It-All. I'm right here.
Fine, I'm sorry. Jeez, way to fly up the handle. Just let me off the hook, okay?
Mabel, were you just, how you say, sticking up for me? And you really let him have it. I've never seen you lose your composure like that.
I come from a long line of proud soldiers. The Drake family tells it like it is. And I still haven't seen you at the shooting range. Why do you keep running off to play with blades?
My father was a knight. An honorary title, of course, but he practiced swordsmanship every day. He was an honorable warrior, and I hope to be one too. That is why I follow the code of chivalry. Knighthood means living and dying by the sword. Guns are for weaklings and cowards.
Are you calling Federation soldiers weak and cowardly?
No, that's not what I meant. I can't give up my passion for something I don't care about. Sorry for taking your time. Let's head back to the tent. Did she pass out already?
She's warming up to her, slowly.
Seems that way. But she's talking in her sleep.
No, please, I'm sorry. It's my fault. All my fault. No!
Lady Rebecca, what's wrong? Wake up!
Lady Rebecca? Okay. I don't know if I don't know who they hired for the French accent. But that's an overly French accent. She's trying too hard.
You were having a nightmare. Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. Nothing but a bad dream. Don't worry about it. You two should get some sleep. We have a mission to go on tomorrow.
Alright. Brave hearts. That's it, and let's go.
Allow me to brief you on your mission.
Squad E's task is to drive off the Imperial forces attacking a Federation fortress. According to Recon, the enemy troops are a few in number, but that's no excuse to slack off. Okay, that's a very short information. Okay, so we just need to capture the enemy base, and we can't allow any foot soldiers to die. For the most part. Okay, we can't really do anything, so let's go.
That will be all. Prepare to engage.
This can't be right. I see twice as many Imperials as the report estimated.
It's far too late to call off the mission now, sir.
Good point. Sorry, everyone. This operation just took an unexpectedly dangerous turn.
We're at war. Danger's about the one thing we can expect.
I'm fine. Doesn't change my job either way.
You three are totally unfazed. Glad you're on my side.
Try not to get shot, girls. And if you do, don't come crying to me.
How cruel! Have you no compassion?
Hush! You can nitpick each other after we win.
Alright, so we have our tank, we have a sniper, we have an engineer, and we have a shock trooper. Okay, can I summon more units? Shows I can. Shows that I can. Okay, let's just bring this guy in case. Okay. First of all,
I am a proud soldier.
let's take out these two guys.
Next.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Understood.
Okay, very nice.
Next.
1 for 1.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Okay.
Be smart.
So we have 2 bases to capture here and here. Now that I've cleared this area, I will have less of an issue against the guy. But let's see what I can do.
Try not to get killed.
Shit! There goes our trench!
Enemies.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
Flatlined.
Gotta stay
Target
calm.
destroyed. Very good.
Okay, one of them is shooting at me. Not sure which one, but alright.
This war's over. I'm heading.
Okay, so we only have this one going. That's fine. Apparently that's not good.
Keep calm and move onward.
Enemy spotted.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Suck it up. Flatlined.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
On to the next one.
We've captured an enemy camp. Nicely done.
Yeah, we can shoot the guy on the other side.
Enemy spotted.
All set. You're better off alone. Just try dodging this. Won't hurt a bit.
Target sighted.
Yeah, good job.
Flatlined.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Okay, that's a shock trooper.
Squad E.
Scout.
Be smart and stick to cover.
Okay.
Status report.
Okay, so these are Gatling turrets. I see. Let's see if she can make it over there.
They've taken our flank. No! Let him have it!
Lunge!
Status report.
You lack discipline.
They might be soldiers after all.
Okay, we have a shock trooper here.
I expect.
Advance! Riposte! You lack discipline.
Kill confirmed.
Alright.
Not bad out there.
The battles has been won!
So we got these two.
We've captured an enemy camp. Nicely done.
How many moves do I have left? One more. Okay. Let's shoot down one of them, I guess.
It's gonna take more than that! Suck it up. Flatlined.
Okay, that's one down.
Find the enemy's weak spot.
That's fine.
Keep going.
Okay. So we need to take care of these extra guys. I can take the sniper to one of the upper areas. Well, first I should probably take out
How about you?
gasoline real quick. Okay.
Give me a report on the enemy's movement.
This is a scout.
Use Ragnade if you're wounded.
Okay.
Now, charge!
She doesn't have any reason to stop him.
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo. Now's our chance.
Alright, so let's see.
Let's move.
I can walk into the.
Don't let your guards down.
Just hold out until I make it there.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
They're messing with us.
Old soldiers die hard.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Commence operation.
Now let's start clearing them off.
I am a proud soldier.
First, we need to remove these guys. Okay, good.
That's what you get.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Understood. Next.
I should have expected as much from you. Move the reinforcements!
I think I'm going to move around. Oh, at the very least I should find another sniper. Okay, so the movement is a bit short, so she might not make it down. Oh, let's try anyway. I would like her to be up down. Yeah, this is just painful. Okay, so let's leave it alone. Let's bring you, so we get more points. Let's also bring Wiley, and that's it.
Commence operation.
I need backup!
I am a proud soldier. Fire.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Now we can just take them out one by one.
The Vanguard's under fire. They need backup.
Commence operation.
Well, got one shot.
Situation report, please.
I'll give her more bullets in a bit, maybe.
All over it. It's cool. I've got your back.
Careful now. Don't get too close.
Can I shoot you from here?
Bullseye.
I can, but you dodged.
Follow the Vanguard.
Let's try it again.
All over it. Too easy.
There we go.
No.
Alright.
Call the shot. Too easy.
Very good.
Done and done.
Okay. You are out of bullets, so you are just going to hang out here for now. Sure, let's give you some bullets.
All set. Want me to kiss it and make it better?
They could be hiding anywhere. Stay alert.
Understood.
Okay, crouching guy, I will get up in a moment. Well, 1 out of 3 shots is not bad, I guess.
Commence operation.
Okay, 1 shot.
Concentrate all your firepower.
Understood.
There we go.
That's what you get. I am a
Target
proud
destroyed.
soldier.
Very good.
Okay, this way you will get bullets next time. Yeah, we have 2 moves left. Okay, let's move my lady forward.
Maybe you shouldn't chase them in too far. That's the spirit. Keep it up.
I think that might not affect them because of the shielding. Oh, let's try anyway. Well, it should still be a bigger range, right?
Come on!
No, just destroy the shielding. Okay.
Keep track of the enemy's location.
Well, my aim was to get the guy in the backup, so it doesn't matter.
Don't let anyone through.
Come on!
Okay. He's not dead, but that's fine. My goal wasn't to kill him.
Don't hesitate!
Focus out there.
Alright.
All over it.
Mr. Aladdin, you have some more to do.
Move, move! All allies have...
Call the shot. Bullseye.
Okay, so far so good.
This one's for the ladies.
Okay, there we go.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Head for the...
Commence operation. Fire.
Well, okay, let's try to get.
Commence operation.
One HP. Alright.
Commence operation. Fire.
There we go.
Nice shot.
I think there is one person still alive there, but that's fine.
Wait for the right...
Okay. So I didn't grab person that can run into there, which is in my bed, so we'll get this lady. Do have 4 more. Well, let's check out this guy, please.
One shot's all I need. There. Too easy.
Oh! I think that's the target!
Alright. So the only question is now whether I should attempt to even go with him all the way, or should I just wait for the next turn? Kinda messed up by not having a scout. But let's see how much movement you have. maybe. Like a very big maybe.
Suppression complete.
Okay. Suppression complete.
Area clear. Mission complete.
Mabel, Fleury, are you alright?
Of course, Commander. We are both... Mabel, you're covered in blood.
I was careless. Got clipped by a stray bullet.
Hang in there. Medic, we need Ragnade now.
I'm sorry. Our supplies were all used up in the fight.
Out of my way. I still have some Ragnade left. Help me patch her up.
Right.
Rebecca, I'm not gonna lose you. Not anyone. Never again. Don't you dare die on me.
And there we go. We got our A. Nice. And we got a vacuum cleaner, apparently. Okay. We got a new squad story. Okay, nice. Honor, pride, and regret. Toy nightmare.
That should do it. You'll be right as rain in a couple days.
I'm real grateful.
Don't thank me. Thank Rebecca.
You're right. Thanks, Rebecca. I'm only alive because you still had meds.
Do you always keep extra for a rainy day?
There was a time when you gave out Ragnade like candy, right? Another medic told me about it. You'd run to heal anyone who got so much as a scratch. They'd all laugh and tell you not to baby them.
Lady Rebecca used to be like that?
Until one day, I blew through my Ragnade in minutes. That battle dragged on for hours. All I could do was watch my friends die, one by one. I hear their screams whenever I sleep, but I keep waking up, still alive. So every morning, I promise myself I won't lose anyone else.
Maybe we should all be more careful with supplies.
Rebecca, you care about our squad mates' lives more than anyone here. I was wrong about you.
As was I. Forgive me for calling you cruel.
I suppose I owe you an apology, too. I didn't mean to call your sword a toy. It's just frustrating, seeing how hard you work at everything but marksmanship. I only wanted you to take your rifle training seriously. I'm sorry for insulting you instead.
Apology accepted. No, Lady Rebecca. Please accept my own apology. My father was an honorable knight, you see. And that's why I follow the code of chivalry. To live and die by the sword!
Uh-huh. I see.
Okay. I understand. I didn't know it meant so much to you. You did fight with honor and bravery back there. I'll give you that.
But it doesn't change the fact that you'll never get permission to wield a blade in a combat zone. Listen, I say this because I care. If you don't improve your aim, you won't live by the sword. You'll die by it.
You really don't, how you say, mince words. Nevertheless, you've given me a lot to think about. Do you mind if I sleep on it?
New episode has been added. Okay, let's see if she slept on it. Reconciliation. Days later.
You want me to help with your firearm training? Next you'll be telling me Porcavians can fly.
So, does that mean you've come to a decision?
I think you've won me over. I always felt that relying on guns is weak and cowardly. But that isn't the case at all. A true knight uses the best tool for the task at hand.
I couldn't agree more.
Take our last mission. We all fought with honor and courage. It's not the weapon that matters, but how we use it. Thus, I promise to devote myself to gunplay and swordplay. From now on, I shall take my marksmanship seriously.
Glad to hear it. I'd be happy to help you make up for the practice you missed.
That's all well and good, but remember, safety first. Don't go shooting yourself in the foot. Oh, but before we begin your training, this is for you, Flore. Karen stitched your torn holster back up for you. Try to take better care of it next time.
I'll treat it like my sheath, Lady Rebecca.
Her reflections aren't even correct. Like she's not even pronouncing the letters correctly. That's not how you even pronounce it in French. What?
But why is there a teddy bear stitched onto it now?
Karen said she made it cuter for you.
Oh, she shouldn't have.
Oh my god, so cute.
Huh?
Mabel, do you like this kind of thing?
What? No, of course not. I'm a proud soldier. I don't care about that cutesy stuff.
I think Karen has some other patterns too. Ooh, like bunnies and kittens.
Really?
Take care not to tear your uniform, Lady Mabel.
It's not like I do that on purpose.
Won't you? I feel like you will.
Enough of this. Your training begins now, Flore. We'll start with a mock battle, just you and me.
Wait, what about target practice? Is this your way of taking revenge?
Don't be dramatic. We'll use non-lethal rounds. Though I have no intention of holding back.
Lady Rebecca, would you be so kind as to heal me, should the need arise?
Nope, that's a waste of good ragnade.
Have you no heart?
I guess they've grown closer.
Yeah, kinda.
Can't you tell? They're best friends forever now.
I guess, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Lauren Potential doesn't like guns as changed into Gunite. Mabel has awoken a new potential, Soft Spot. Rebecca Potential Regret has changed into Healer's Heart. Okay, nice. So we are done with this one. Alright. So we have Unfortunate Souls. I think the Prince one is the new one. Yeah, let's go. Unfortunate Souls, Sinking Feeling.
Tomorrow's operation is going to be a simple one. You'll be assigned groups of 3 to scout for enemy forces and eliminate any you encounter.
Hey there, Lily. Guess we're on the same team for tomorrow.
Oh, hello, Jimmy. You're teamed up with me? You must be really unlucky.
Unlucky? Why's that?
You haven't heard? I bring misfortune with me wherever I go. I'm practically an omen of doom myself. Who knows what'll happen to us tomorrow? Oh, look. A flock of crows flying to the east. That's an ill omen if I ever saw one.
Well, you're an omen of doom, huh? Well, can't say I've heard that one before, but a force of doom sounds like a good thing to have on my side. Say, I thought we were in teams of 3. Where's our third?
Fate has indeed smiled on the two of you. Destiny has conspired to ally you with my dark power.
Oh god, this guy again.
Oh, if it isn't Thomas Kevin.
Thomas! I abandoned that name long ago. My name is Odin. I am Odin, the god of battle.
There you go. We have a force of doom and a god of battle. An Omen and an Odin. You two are a good match, huh?
I'm not sure how I feel about being compared to that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do you mean thing? I'm a human being.
Now, Thomas, or Odin, we're going to have to work as a team, so we need to try and get along. Claude knows what he's doing when he assigns teams. I'm sure we can get through whatever happens tomorrow.
Well, I hope so. For our sakes.
Hey, tell you what. Once this mission's over, drinks are on me. I know a great little place nearby.
I have no reason to decline. I shall grace you with my company.
Why did this poor guy get stuck with this dude?
Well, today's the day. Hope you're ready. Hmm? Thomas, what's wrong? We're not even on the battlefield and you're white as a sheet.
The name's Odin, and of course I'm pale. Anyone would panic if their car's brakes just failed. If Jimmy hadn't reacted in time, we'd be...
You know, Thomas, when you don't have that act going, you're a lot less annoying.
My mind is as sharp as a sacred godslayer blade. Even in danger, I can react with calm, deadly grace, and...
Uh-huh.
Boy! Ah, sorry we had a scary moment back there, Odin.
Silence! I was not scared.
It just feels like I've had rotten luck all day. My family photo fell off the wall and the frame cracked. My new shoelaces broke again.
What a coincidence. I've been seeing bad omens as well. I woke up from a dream about Squad E being annihilated by the Imperial Army.
I don't want to believe it, but are we going to die on this mission?
Not a chance. I'm not dying out here.
That sounds like more than bravado. How are you so sure?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm gonna be a father soon. My first child's about to be born back home. I want to end this war as quick as I can, so that my child can see this world of peace. That's why I joined the military. I'm gonna get through this one last tour so I can go be with my family.
Strange. I get the feeling your chances of survival have suddenly plummeted. But who can say?
Whoa, what was that?
Probably just a stray dog or something. I'll go check it out.
Wait! If it's an enemy!
Don't worry, I'll be back in a jiffy. There's no way the Imperials could be here. Ah! The Imperials are here!
Oh, the Imperials are here! They can't be here! Alright, well, I guess we are jumping into this mission. Let's go. Company of Zeros.
Please listen carefully.
One of our patrols encountered the enemy. We are uncertain of their position and their radio seems to be down. Providing backup would be difficult. I'm hoping they can make it on their own. Okay, so we can't allow any foot soldier to die. Alright. And I can't position any units. Only these three are. Okay, well, let's go.
Remain calm, Claude. Trusting your subordinates is one of the most vital parts of being a leader.
Damn it! How'd they all get this far?
Well, this is quite a mess. Very, very unlucky. And very interesting.
It's over, we're all dead!
Quit screaming. You're a scout, aren't you? So get out there and scout.
No way, not happening. I'm not going out there. They're gonna kill me!
Wow, you really are a coward. What happened to being a god of battle?
Fine, I'm not. I made all that up, okay? I didn't even want to enlist. My parents signed me up for this.
Why?
Well, I mean, I was living in their house, and I didn't have a job, so yeah, I just stayed in my room all the time, and eventually they just kicked me out, and...
Wow, you're kind of pathetic.
Shut up! Why did you join the military then?
Oh, I just wanted to see what disasters I could wreak on the battlefield.
I may be pathetic, but you're twisted. You know that? We can talk about this later.
Okay. Don't look like I can summon any units, so I need to be careful with what I'm doing. So let's walk with Lily. Okay. I need to physically go down.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
There you are.
They're in range.
Hi, buddy.
Not their lucky day.
They're good.
Okay, looks like we have a tank over there, so this is where I will need my lancer.
They got me.
Let's take care of this girl quick.
This is my fate. Oh god, I don't want to die! They're here! God strike! A god of war claims you.
All allies have been taken out. Unable to fire. I repeat, unable to fire.
Okay, well, let's leave it alone for now.
They're heading right for you.
Not entirely sure where is this guy.
Reload. Don't let them get away.
I wonder if I can shoot him. I don't know how many moves I have though. Let's give it a second.
Let's all get a drink after this. Found him!
Where the hell did they go? I need ammo! Now!
Enemy spotted! Too slow! Let's all get a drink after this.
They're in range.
Damn it!
Enemy spotted.
Too slow! Too easy.
All allies have been taken out.
Okay, so looks like we have this guy here. Since I can't let any unit die.
Just a scratch. This could be bad.
Engaging!
Okay, that will buy me a better chance to survive. Yeah, so we know there's a sniper here, a thing here, and other stuff.
So this is my fate.
Let's take care of the sniper first.
I see you.
Eight shots from this distance. Might be too tricky to kill him. At least for me.
We're pinned down!
I see you.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my... Eat this!
It ends here.
Ready?
I'm safe.
Here I go.
Keep firing!
Let's see what fate has in store. There you go.
Come on, man.
Oh, ow.
But this is over. Boy. Okay.
The darkness within.
Engaging!
God strike!
Yeah, this is over. I'm still alive.
Eat this!
Well, not for long.
Do this.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
3 HP and I died. Okay, now I'm dead.
I'm safe.
They're in range.
Yeah, okay. Can I restart it?
Could go wrong.
Keep firing!
It's over.
It went to his body.
So that's it, huh?
I want to restart this mission. Let me restart this mission, please.
Could go wrong.
They're in range.
Did I get him? Too slow.
Got 1 HP.
Let's all get a drink after this.
Keep firing!
Too slow.
Okay, that killed him.
Soldiers after all.
Damn it.
They're in range.
Medic!
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
Lily, hang in there.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my...
Medic!
Oh, it's a dog.
Come on, Odin. You got this.
Eat this!
All right, no bullets.
Bad feeling.
Engaging!
This could be bad.
God damn it.
Eat this!
This will make it better.
They've taken our flank!
Let's all get a drink after this. Huh? What was that?
Don't give them any room to breathe.
What could go wrong?
I actually can manage to survive with this guy, but I think I will start the mission. It's not worth it. So yeah, it will be like way too long. So let's drop. Yep. Mission failed. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's try that. Okay.
So this is my fate.
Darren Ray! Targeted
Oblivion calls.
No! Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Medic! Medic!
I found them.
Roger.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
It's the Mind Forces, Lily!
Not their lucky day.
Alright. So okay, I have an idea. You are going to stay. You are going to come over.
Found him! Huh?
Damn it!
What was that?
Down.
Okay, if I shoot him, he will turn over, which I don't want right now.
It missed. Fall back.
So what I'm doing is this, that.
I thank you.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Enemy spotted! Let's all get a drink after this.
Darren Ray. Reload. Don't let them get...
It's over!
Okay.
Here, I've got another one for you.
Okay, well, let's start again.
What could go wrong? Fire! Too easy. Huh?
They're good.
What was that?
Okay. So we're going to do it in 2 parts.
Roger.
First you.
There you are.
Eat this! Darren Ray.
Here you go.
Okay, crouched.
The darkness within.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
What's happening?
Okay.
God strike!
Okay, so apparently dodge both of them. That's fine.
Could go wrong.
Time for plan B.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Fire!
I missed. Okay. Well, I chose to shoot with her or to shoot with him.
The darkness within.
Yes, I will try to shoot with him. So she can tank it if she will survive it.
God strike! They're here.
Just hold out until I make it there.
My accuracy went down mid-shot.
They're good.
Alright.
Here I go.
Engaging.
Well, that's how it's going to be.
Come on.
Keep firing.
Oh my god, please.
Another one down.
All allies have been taken out.
Let's hope she won't be shot. I would shoot the tower the godlike is in, so it gets dislodged and stop shooting. Yeah, he's over there, but I'm too far away to shoot it. So I didn't want to take the risk.
The darkness within. I see you.
But we're going to kill him now. If I can help it.
Damn it, I'm pinned down.
Can I even reach him from here?
Fire.
Well, apparently he can reach me. Yeah.
Unable to fire. I repeat, unable to fire.
I need to come closer to kill this guy.
Falling back.
You shoot the tower? Can towers be destroyed? I don't remember that mechanic in the previous game.
So this is my
Or any of the previous games. Oh. I wasn't aware it's even an option.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Well, too late now, I guess.
It ends here.
They're good.
Okay, can I kill this guy with
Unable.
this dude?
My final form. My bullets seek your soul. It ends here.
It says never miss. He did miss one bullet. He definitely missed.
So this is my fate. Oblivion calls.
No!
Alright.
Roger.
Damn it, we're hit! We're pinned down!
Alright, so we have this shock troop to take care of, and I think that's it for the most part. Untouchable shot is so counterintuitive, it should say enemy won't dodge instead of never miss. Yeah. Because the enemy can definitely...
Here I go.
It can definitely miss it. Definitely miss it. He might not be moving, but it can definitely miss it. Especially when Odin is shooting the shot.
We know you're there! You can't hide for long!
Not their lucky day.
Our allies have been taken out!
Okay, it showed there is an area over there. I will go and take it out with my scout in a second. Okay, we have a tank. Alright.
The darkness within.
Can I shoot this guy from here? I can't.
Reload! Don't let them get away!
I can't.
This position isn't safe. We need to retreat!
I need to go all the way to the other side. Alright.
I've got a clear shot at your head.
I guess I could have healed there, but whatever.
Let's all get a drink after this.
I need ammo! Now!
Let's all get a drink after this.
Shit! There goes our trench!
Thank you.
Damn it! We're...
What could go wrong?
Okay, I'm just going to set myself up for that, and that's it. I'm not going to take the shot yet. Just getting a bit closer.
They got me marked!
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Engaging!
Enemy spotted!
Okay, that doesn't matter.
All through!
It's over!
Alright.
Too
Because
easy.
maybe I can be in the bushes, but nope.
They're good. Not bad. Got some moves. Damn it! I'm pinned down. Target acquired.
Alright. There we go.
Here I go.
Let's just finish it with this lady.
First you. Another one down.
They're good.
Now it's all mine.
Operation complete. Alright, nice.
Looks like we pushed him back. They've already got reinforcements on the way. I'll distract them. I want you two to get out of here.
Well, it'd probably make him happy to do what he says. But I'd rather not let him die on my account. Guess I'm going after him.
Wait, what are you doing? You'll just waste his sacrifice. I'm running while I still can.
Suit yourself, Thomas. I can't blame you for being scared. But I'm not too scared of dying. Nobody's going to miss me. Nobody wants to be friends with a girl who brings trouble wherever she goes. But you and Jimmy are different. I'm fine with dying if you get to live. So, goodbye, Thomas.
Wait! My name's Odin! God damn it!
Yeah, I'm on chapter 8. I haven't progressed from chapter 8 yet, since I'm doing all of this side stuff before I do that. Okay, we got a new weapon. We should have like one more chapter to do before chapter 8. So, yeah. God of Battle.
Got me surrounded, huh? Well, I'm not giving up yet.
There are backups here, and we've got nowhere to run. Even I didn't expect it to get this bad.
Lily? What are you doing here?
Omen of Doom, remember? Seems pretty unlucky over this way.
For crying out loud.
Got one of your little friends, huh? But one soldier's not gonna save you. I'll show you what happens when you cross the Empire. Now say your prayers!
Well, Jimmy, sorry about all this. I know I'm probably not the best person to go to hell with.
No, don't say that. I'm glad to have you by my side. Odin! You too? I think I see an opening. Lily! Odin! Run!
Damn it! Don't let them escape! After them!
Oh god, I almost pissed myself.
Phew. What kind of scout rushes the enemy screaming at the top of his lungs?
Hey! I risked my life to save you, didn't I?
One wrong move back there and we all could have died, Odin.
I told you, my name's Odin!
Well, she did call you Odin.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, that was reckless and stupid. But you were pretty cool back there.
Absolutely. We're a god of battle after all. Charging in like a real hero.
Oh, real stupid.
I just moved without thinking, really. I'm nowhere near a god of battle. Compared to you two, I'm just a coward.
I don't know about all that. But you still came to rescue us. Whether you're a coward or not, you can fight with bravery.
And one day, who knows? Maybe you'll be a god of battle after all.
Jimmy. Lily.
But for now, it looks like it's all over. I think we shook them while we were running. We better get back to base.
Come to think of it, is Odin even considered to be God of War? I know that Odin is a warmonger, but I don't remember, according to the mythology, that he is a god of war. I know that he is the father of all of the Nord gods, but I don't know if he's a god of war. Huh.
Finally! I see the base! Lily! Jimmy! You alright over there?
Maybe not. We need a medic quickly.
Dang. Looks like I screwed up big time.
Jimmy! No! Did one of them shoot you?
Guess so. A stray bullet got me. But don't worry. I can't die here. My family's waiting for me. It's so cold. And I feel so tired. Just need to rest a little while.
No, Jimmy! Come on, man, open your eyes! Don't die on me! Jimmy!
Woo, boy. Close one, huh?
Okay.
That was almost it for old Jimmy. Good thing the bullet missed all my vitals. That could have been fatal.
Yeah.
You might be so unlucky. You come out the other side of the scale and end up lucky again.
Seriously, I can't believe I was so shook up.
But hey, I think this proves we make a pretty good team after all. What do you say?
I work best alone. Odin walks a path of solitude on the battlefield. So my fate demands, and so I...
Even after all that, you're still keeping the act going? Well, if I'm being honest, I like you two. I hope we can keep working together. You know, though, I realized one more thing. I know that I bring misfortune with me wherever I go. And Jimmy, well, he has his own kind of luck. But if both of us like him enough to be on his team, Odin might be the unluckiest of us all.
Huh? Relax. If fate's got it out for us, I promise I'll protect you from whatever comes.
I wouldn't worry about that, Jimmy. After all, we have a god of battle on our side. Isn't that right, Odin?
Damn it, would you shut up? I never want to be on your team again! You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Alright, Lily potential ill omen has changed into unlucky ally. Odin potential coward has changed into god of battle. Jimmy's potential danger nearby has changed to survivor's luck. Okay, nice, so we're done with that as well. So now we have the Prince of Skill.
The price of skill.
Oh, the price of skill, not Prince. Apparently I'm blind. Alright, and it's all of our snipers. Okay. But before we do that, let's take a short break. It's been over 2 hours, and it's actually a bit warm over here, so I want to take a short break to cool off. So let us do that. I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let us jump back into it. The price of skill. Keeping cool. Why am I using my mouse? I can use my controller.
Oh, I messed up another mission. Why can't I do anything right?
Great work out there, Leonhardt. You too, Aladdin. You really pulled through today.
Just today? Try every day. Besides, seeing those imps shooting at women makes my blood boil.
If you ask me, that mission was a real snorefest. They sent in a prince to do a pauper's work.
Popwell? What is a popwell?
Those
Poppy?
guys are so skilled. They may be snipers like me, but they're in a league of their own. Oh, how can I be cool like them? What's their secret? Hi, Aladdin! Hi, Leonhardt. Are you doing target practice?
Oh, Neige. Guess my secret's out. Even I have to train sometimes.
Well, I'm not practicing. I'm just hanging out.
Not very convincing while you're still aiming, Leonhardt.
They're both so talented. Maybe that's why there's such a big skill gap between us.
So, did you need us for something?
Well, yes. You see...
You want to know how we keep cool under fire? Don't you worry about that, my dear. A man's duty is to protect the women around him. Stick with me, and no harm shall befall you.
Uh-huh.
Please. On the battlefield, there's no male or female. Only binary that matters is dead or alive. Besides, Neige, you're a better shot than you think. Back in training, you were one of the better snipers. Maybe even the best.
What? No. That's... Oh, I'm not even close.
Ah, you're pretty cute when you get all flustered.
I guess, but...
No, man. No.
I can stay calm during training, but in real combat, I get nervous and start messing up. That's why I want to learn how to be cool, like you.
Well, first you need to shave your head. So apparently that's how Aladdin became cool. He just shaved his head.
If you're here to work on your confidence issues, then go home. The battlefield's no place for that.
Oh.
You could have seen a psychologist or joined a sports team. Instead, you went to war. Why's that? If you can't answer that much, you'll never be cool.
Don't take Prince Charming there personally, my dear. He hasn't a clue how to treat a lady.
Alright then.
Something wrong, Neige? You look a little down.
I can't stop thinking about what Leonhardt said yesterday.
Oh, you're still hung up on that?
Yeah. It's hard to ignore a guy called Prince Charming.
True, he did finish training at the top of his class. He can talk the talk and walk the walk. But as often as he brags about his natural talent, he had to train day in and day out to get there.
Really?
His parents were so obsessed with having a perfect son, he spent his childhood being worked to the bone. He dropped that tidbit on me while we were practicing, in the middle of his usual born this way boasting.
I had no idea. But now I understand how he got so skilled. Does that mean you have a secret to success too?
Yes, you shave your head.
It's not like I'm hiding it. I've got a rival to beat. I was on track to becoming the Federation's best sniper, but someone blew my high score out of the water.
Are you talking about Deadeye Kai?
Yes, not much of a story to it. Challenged her and lost. Our pride was shattered. Our reputation was ruined. Next time, however, I'll come out on top. Until that day, I'll be practicing around the clock. I even shaved my hair off, so I'll never forget why.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you keep a cool head. I mean...
Yep, that's exactly how you keep a cool head. That's the way. Yep.
I always figured you and Leonhardt were just, you know, natural geniuses at anything you try. But
Now I see that every skill takes hard work to develop.
Something like that. All I know is that I have to bust my hump just to keep from falling behind Deadeye Kai. And from what I heard, Prince Charming has his own reasons for working as hard as he does.
You don't say.
Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Time flies when you're talking to a cute girl.
Uh-huh.
If I say any more, I'll invoke the wrath of the prince. And if that happens, it's off with my head.
I see. I wonder, what motivates me?
I wouldn't lose any sleep over it, my dear. The answer will come to you in due time.
I sure hope so.
Alright then. Top Guns. Okay, let's save and let's go.
We have our next mission.
Oh, this is a different person. Hello. Squad E will launch an assault on enemy troops marching toward the mountains. It looks like the Imperials are heading to a village that is still inhabited by civilians. We've sent Marines to protect the townsfolk, so please, concentrate on the enemy at the hand. Okay, what are my conditions? I need to capture the base, which is kinda normal. Then we enter the designated area. Any allied foot soldiers is killed. Okay, so we can't let anyone die and we can't let them get into this specific zone. I see. And we can't take any units, so let's go.
All right, you are cleared for deployment. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, I'm still so nervous going into battle, but I have to work my hardest.
Wait, get back here, Leonhard! That's an order!
Huh? What's going on, sir?
We found Imperial civilians in the town ahead. The moment Leonhard heard that, he went AWOL.
He crossed into enemy territory alone? It's too dangerous out there. Please, send me after him, sir.
If she's going, so am I. We'll bring Prince Charming back.
I appreciate it. You two have my leave.
Okay, so what's the plan? I see. I see. Well, obviously we're going to start with this.
Make way!
Since our goal is to... Oh. Interesting. Can I maybe get boatings?
Mr. Camo doesn't look...
Be gone!
Oh, I didn't get a guy. I did get a tank though.
Looks like the enemy's footprint.
Roll out the red carpet. And you.
There we go.
Know your place.
I see.
Alright, so this is Scout or the... that's fine. We can probably blow them up when they are closer to me. But that should be good for now.
Oh, right!
I'll protect you, Mage.
Alright, we kinda managed to shoot it together, I guess.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. Please don't put your lives in needless danger. Get the jump on them while you can.
Tugging on my braid calms me down.
Man, she took a lot of damage. Okay.
All over it.
Move, move!
Too easy.
Ready?
Are you hurt? That's what Ragnade is for. Keep an eye on the enemy's movement.
Well, better two than one, I guess.
You in their sight.
Let's see what happens.
Damn it.
Get in. Well, at least I damaged him a bit. Okay, we are restarting this real quick. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I meant to. Okay, hold on. Okay, I wanted to skip that. Okay, we can't rush this mission. I want to rush it, and I paid a heavy price.
On your knees.
Okay.
Wait.
Skip that, we don't need that. Alright, so some plans before we take you.
Roll out the red carpet.
We try to get both things at the same time.
On your knees. Know your place.
I only got one of them.
Our allies have been taken out!
Roll out the red carpet.
There's nothing different in that setup.
On your knees.
Alright.
Can I do this?
What's up, Dunage?
I got them?
Yep, you got that.
Expect this much from you.
Alright. No. You stay there.
The treads hold out.
All over it.
Alright.
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
So... how much forward can I go?
Keep moving to maintain your body temperature.
I don't think they can shoot me here, I think they can only shoot me there, so I'm going to end it here. Okay, good. Good.
Call the shot.
Rain hellfire down on him.
In my sights.
Did they blow him up? Sure, why not?
Too easy.
Commence the attack!
Okay.
In my sights.
Keep moving.
Oh.
Call the shot. It's cool. I've got your back. Oh, did you fall for me?
Okay, so we got this.
Hold the line of battle.
Doesn't look like I can capture the base from here.
Winter camo doesn't look half bad.
And I don't want to be positioned here when they come over.
Call for support whenever you need it.
Let's be around there. Okay, so I need to go down and over.
Oh, right!
Be smart and stick to cover.
Is that the enemy? Please hit! Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Alright. Well, let's take out one of these guys.
Roll out the red carpet.
Let's take out the scout.
End you.
Well, at least I damaged him a bit, I guess. Okay, you are dead.
Be gone.
Unless you completely miss.
Make way.
Engaging.
On your knees.
Target eliminated.
Roll out the red carpet. I never miss, you know. End you.
Okay, nice.
Know your place.
Target eliminated.
Let's
Can I do this?
see what I can do from this side.
Is that the enemy? Escort team, report.
It is the enemy.
I'm so sorry.
And now he's dead.
Nice shot.
I'm kind of worried about their position.
Do this?
Tomorrow again.
I hope the treads hold out.
I'm so sorry! That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Okay. We can't take out this last guy yet.
Everyone, do your best out there.
So... And I don't know if moving forward is the smart idea, because then they will see me, so... Guess I would wait here.
There you are, Leonhardt!
Oh, Neige, did you just...
God, what the hell? Bitch slapping me like that? Do you even know who my dad is?
BLiTZ slapping you? I'm not even next to you.
I'll smack you till the blood runs down your legs! What were you thinking running off like that? Don't you ever do that again! Do I make myself clear? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was way out of line.
Go figure. I suppose you can be assertive when your friends are in danger. You should be proud for expressing yourself. Oh, right. We're not really at leisure to stay and chat. Let's finish up here and be on our merry way.
Alright, so we need to take out this guy and we need to go around.
Call the shot.
Yeah, I can't shoot anything from here, so...
Look at him shiver!
Oh, something can see me.
Hold the line of battle! Reload! Don't let them get away!
Over here. Perfection.
They might be soldiers.
Alright, so...
I'll try my best.
Good job.
They're good. More time.
Can I do this?
My scope's fogging up.
Don't know if I have enough movement for that. I should have one more move after this one. Let's try.
Can I do this?
Keep an eye on the enemy's movement.
Yeah, I'm like right next to it. It's fine. She should probably be okay. Unless she misses everything.
Make way! I never miss, you know. End you!
Okay, good job.
Know your place.
Target up.
Can I do this? Oh, I pulled it off somehow.
Yep, you did. Operation complete. Alright.
By the way, Leonhardt, why did you run off like that?
I'm looking for someone. I was raised by a nanny and her son. They're my family, at least more than Lord and Lady Strauk ever were. But they're imperial immigrants. So when the war broke out, they were accused of being spies. They fled before the military police could arrest them. I never found out where they went. So when I heard there were civilians here, I thought, just maybe. Looks like I was wrong again, though. But that's fine. I'll find them. I'll find them if I have to fight through the entire Empire.
I get it now. Your secret to being cool is fighting for the ones you love. That's why you practice so hard with Aladdin.
I told you, I don't need practice. I was born this way.
Sure you did, buddy. Sure you did.
Oh, right. Of course. Sorry, Your Highness.
Yeah, sorry, Your Highness. Got an A.
Headquarters has decorated you with this medal. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mary. Or Marie. Civil Medal of Honor. Received an accessory as a reward. Specialist bullets. I'll check that in a bit. Yeah, the price of skill. The road to rule.
I think I've learned something through all this. Aladdin and Leonhardt don't have a secret to success. They just make the most out of what they're given. If I have courage and work hard, then I can do the same.
I will not tolerate you going AWOL again. Am I understood, Leonhardt?
Dude, who are you to order me around?
He's our commander, that's who. And that's sir, not dude. Any other officer would have thrown you in the brig by now. Do you want to get court-martialed?
A prince kneels for no one.
I'll look after him, sir. Sniper to sniper.
Thanks, Aladdin. Keep an eye on him.
Oh, hi there. Excuse me.
You again. What is it now?
Well, there's something I'd like to tell you.
How could anyone say no when you look so serious? I'm all ears, my dear.
See, I've been working on my confidence issues for a while. But it wasn't until I spent some time with you guys that I realized how much effort you put into things. That's how I finally found my own motivation.
And that is?
Protecting you two, along with the rest of our squad mates. Someone has to keep Leonhardt from going AWOL again. So, I'm gonna work hard to improve my skills. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so high and mighty, but well,
I see it now. There, in your eyes. The spirit of royalty.
The spirit of royalty, yes, by all means.
These are your first steps on the road to rule.
He just says his little one-liner, then waltzes off. Oh well, I suppose that's Prince Charming's way of rooting for you. You've earned his respect.
Oh, I see.
You know what, Neige? You're pretty cool yourself.
Thank you! I mean, well...
Or maybe you've still got some work to do.
Sorry.
Aladdin has awoken a new potential, hard worker. Leonard has awoken a new potential, gratitude. Neige, potential timid, has changed to signs of change. Alright, so we are finally done with all the side stories that I have right now. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to go to the headquarters for some reason, so I guess we need to start the chapter first. So let's go check out the chapter. I assume that the headquarters will get unlocked at some point. Can I at least equip my troops with stuff? I don't think I can I? No. Well, let's just go, I guess. The Crystal Sea, an ocean of ice.
Only the coldest winters gave rise to the Crystal Sea, a floating field dotted with countless icebergs. Normally an inland sea, the bitter cold made it a frozen wasteland, impassable by ships. At these times, nature itself protected the imperial capital, snow on the land and icebergs in the water. However, this winter brought an unusual sight. 3 Federation battleships charging through that frigid expanse. Snow cruisers. These were the Federation's secret weapons, built to pass the impassable and tame the Crystal Sea.
Wait, does that mean that we are going to get the Navy? Finally? Safe and sound.
If those snow cruisers hadn't shown up when they did, the entire Ranger Corps would have died on that coast. As it stood, we'd already lost over half our troops by the time they arrived. After boarding, we reorganized the survivors. Each company went to a different ship. Squad E's company was assigned to the operations number 2 vessel, the Centurion. We're finally in a place where we can leave the cold, the hunger, and the marching behind. It's almost too good to be true. Straight out of hell, and into something like heaven. But it's not a heaven that comes with a sky.
Okay. Land versus sea. Also, you want me to kill him and rescue him in Skirmish 1? Why in Skirmish 1? Do you want me to unlock his sister? I already unlocked his sister. I don't need to do the Skirmish for that. Or do you mean is that there is something else?
Riley, how's Minerva holding up?
She won't touch her food. It seemed to take all her effort just to respond to me.
I see. Well, I can't blame her. She's one of the few survivors of Squad F. And they might not have died if
Squad E had been quicker. But if Minerva stays like this...
Yeah. Time heals all wounds, but we don't have that luxury.
No, that's actually the thing. I got his sister, but I didn't get the story unlocked. I've been trying to unlock the story. I think I'm missing a character, because I have Curtis, I have his sister. So I think I'm missing the last character in order to unlock whatever story Curtis has. But I do have both of them. So now the question is how to unlock it.
Damn it, there goes my soup!
Curtis, Eileen, and Laurent. Yeah, I don't think I have Laurent. Oh, I didn't deploy Laurent enough. Okay.
Are you okay? That was a big one.
Wait, do I have to deploy Laurent? Because with the other characters, I didn't have to deploy all of them. I had only to deploy one character and play with them a few times, and then just like unlock the story. Do I have to use Laurent in order to unlock the story? Seems a bit different. I mean, I can use him, but oh well, I don't know if Laurent is a male or female, but interesting. Anyway, let's continue. Are you okay? That was a big one.
Ugh, I've had enough of this crap. I can't keep my appetite with all this damn shaking. And the boat creaks. I can't even sleep.
Oh, princess. Can't get his beauty rest going over a little ice reef? You army boys are all the same.
we have a random sailor bullying Raz. Everyone seems to just bully Raz.
Oh yeah? Well, we ain't a bunch of chumps on a boat, that's for sure.
And whose boat do you think you're on? Oh, we can help you get some sleep, hotshot. No more scary ice. You might not even wake up.
Oh, you think you're hot shit? Fine, come get it! Coming in with a big wind-up like that? I'll show you how to throw a friggin' punch!
Shouldn't we stop them?
They can let off some steam. Idiots of the land versus idiots of the sea.
Come on!
Hey, Kai. Isn't this getting a little out of hand?
Kaboom.
That's the thing about idiots. They never learn unless you make them learn.
What the hell? Hey, Riley! You can't just grenade us!
Holy! Retreat! Retreat!
Whoa! Riley, was that alive?
Custom grenade, full of chili powder, pepper, and powdered mustard. Let's go, Kai. We can have some tea on the deck, where it's quieter.
Ah! Ah, my eyes! My eyes!
This has to be some kind of war crime! Where did she get this?
I mean, you all deserve it. You all deserve it.
Water! I need water!
Claude's probably the only one who can stop this.
I mean, is there a reason to stop them? They seem to be enjoying each other's company while being smoked with a pepper grenade. Okay, so you're saying the conditions to unlock the story. I need to promote one of the squadrons to Corporal. Corporal is, I assume, elite. So I need to promote someone to elite. Or does Corporal mean something else? I need to deploy every one of them at least in one mission so they get their relations set up. Okay. So I need to use Laurent, basically. That's what you're telling me. Okay, we will do it in a bit. But what do you mean by Corporal? Do you mean the elite or do you mean something else? Because I don't know what Corporal might mean. The Crystal Sea, newfound allies.
Welcome to the Centurion. I'm the captain, Roland Morgan. This is Marie, the radio officer, and Loof, the radar operator.
We help coordinate maneuvers between the ship and ground forces. It's nice to meet you, Claude.
Oh, this is Marie. Okay, well, coordinate maneuver between the ship and the ground forces. It sounds meticulous.
Loof, aren't you going to give Claude a proper greeting?
What, waste my breath on that moron? I've got better things to do.
Oh, okay. Well, she's rude.
I wouldn't mind her.
Loof's always like that. She's the best at what she does, though, so don't worry about her ability.
I see.
These young ground pounders are always so high-strung.
And you are?
Brian Haddock, Lieutenant Junior Grade. I'm the navigator.
Lieutenant Haddock. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Just Brian is fine. You do outrank me, after all.
Huh? No, I'm a lieutenant too.
Not anymore, Claude. From this day forward, you're promoted to the rank of captain.
Oh?
I'd like to put you in command of this ship's guard convoy.
Commanding the guard convoy? But Minerva Victor should have seniority over me.
We've already offered the post to Lieutenant Victor. She refused outright and recommended you in her place.
She did?
I'd been considering you for the position myself, after reviewing your record. With your judgment, adaptability, and the trust of your soldiers, you make a fine candidate. Will you accept this duty, Captain Wallace?
Yes, sir!
Oh, marvelous. Well, without any further ado, I'd like to explain your first mission as captain.
Okay.
Our 3 snow cruisers are currently heading north, across the Crystal Sea. Our new aim is a raid on Schwarzgrad, the imperial capital. The operation's known by the codename Cygnus. It was a contingency plan for Operation Northern Cross. Devised in secret, you understand.
Uh-huh, yes, okay.
But with Operation Northern Cross set back so far, Command is using it as a grand diversion instead. And so, we of the Cygnus fleet have inherited the duty of invading the capital.
The Crystal Sea is a natural barrier. The Empire would never expect an attack from this side. Even if they did, the ice can't support ships, much less infantry and tanks. They can't intercept or pursue. This new weapon, the Snow Cruiser, is going to let us ride right into the seat of the Empire. That is our duty.
Attacking the capital from the Crystal Sea? I don't think anyone would see that coming.
You command an entire guard convoy now, Mr. Wallace. I'll be expecting great things.
I'll give it all I have, sir.
Good to hear. Then let's get to work.
Well, the question is, can I actually control the ship? New episode has been added. Persona has been updated. Okay. Okay, hold on. So you're saying that elitism is different from corporal. To promote someone to corporal, I need to spend 20 CP on a story mission. 40 CP on a skirmish on a character. Once I spend 20 CP on them, they get promoted to corporal. How do I spend 20 CP on a character in one mission? Or do you mean like overall, like I basically need to reuse a character over and over and over and over, and then they're getting promoted. Because if I need to do that, well, I definitely don't have that. I definitely didn't do that. But wait, they didn't explain it. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Huh. Interesting. I guess there is a benefit in upgrade and in reusing a character then. But wait, can I make any character a corporal, or do I need to use like okay, hold on. My question is like that. First of all, can I go to headquarters? I can't, okay. Anyone can be a corporal. Okay. So are the units that I have right now with the marker on them, are they considered corporal already? And what is the benefit of making someone a corporal? Because if I make one of the normal units a corporal, I can then use their existence, I guess, to generate more points than theoretically if they give me the marker thing. I think it's a commanding unit. That's about supposed to be the marker, a commanding unit, right? So does a corporal equal a commanding unit? And if so, I would need to figure out which character I'm going to do it with. Well, I definitely want to do it with the scout, since right now I don't have any scouts that are a commanding unit. So I might do it with Alicia. Yeah, I might do it with Alicia. I would need to use her quite a bit, but I might do it with Alicia. Only corporals can be leaders. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it might be a good idea to do it with Alicia. Or one of the other ones. I will need to look through my scouts, but Alicia stats should be quite decent from what I remember. So it might be a good idea to do her. Okay. Alicia is already a sergeant. I don't need to corporal her. But Alicia doesn't have the commanding points, right? Well, that's a bit disappointing. I guess I will use one of the other ones then. Alright. Let's continue the story. Squad 7s are DLC, they do not change rank. Meh. Okay. I was hoping to actually use Squad 7 in a way that will help me, but oh well. Well, let's continue.
Your first duty as captain is to appoint a leader.
What do you mean?
With your promotion, you'll be carrying quite a bit more responsibility than you've had so far. You will also have more members in Squad E now. You'll need to open your mind to new strategies. You're already delegating a bit to Lieutenant Miller and Sergeant Raz, but I'd like you to appoint a new squad mate to leadership to help bring Squad E to its full potential.
There we go, that's what I want to do.
I'm sure this will be a boon to you in the battles to come.
Thank you, sir.
Give it some thought. I'm confident your choice will be the right one.
Someone who's fit to be a leader. Who should I choose?
Are we going to make Air into a leader? I feel like we are. Tutorial, there we go, that's what I needed. Tutorial. Assigning a leader. You can now assign leaders from the command room. Choose a soldier from the list and press A to assign them as the current leader. Leaders, in case CP in combat, can give direct command and cannot be killed. Only soldiers ranked corporal and above can be assigned as leaders. Okay, do they explain how to get corporal? Soldiers earn promotion through combat experience. The more a unit is deployed, the sooner they will become a leader. Okay, so that's what you were explaining to me just now. Just you explain it better than the tutorial, because the tutorial is still not very clear. But I'm not allowed to go to command room. Alright. Well, let's continue with the story. The Crystal Sea. Minerva's Vow.
Minerva. I accepted the position. I'll be commanding the guard convoy. But why did you recommend me?
Was the title not enough? Now you want to hear me admit defeat in my own words?
No, it's just... I know you still haven't forgiven me.
And I never will. You killed Crystal, and you destroyed Squad F. I'll never forgive you, and I won't let you forget! Nevertheless, Crystal fought with her head held high until the very end. She died fighting for what she believed in. Even when it all looked hopeless, she did everything she could to protect me. So I will avenge her death. I'll defeat the Empire and fulfill her wish.
Then why didn't you accept the...
Because you're the better candidate, damn you! Squad F is gone. The only able member left from Squad D is their commander. After the reorganization, Squad E is the only one with any real firepower left. It's elementary. The only one who's fit to be commander is the one with the squad left to command.
Minerva.
Claude, I am prepared to do whatever it takes. I'll cast everything aside, if it means I can avenge them. If it means we can win. Staying locked in a petty contest of pride is only going to hold us back. Command me as you see fit, Claude. Bring us the victory you promised our allies. Our friends died fighting the Empire. Now it's our duty to avenge them.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be watching you, Claude. I will judge your determination and your strength of will. If you ever disgrace the memory of the soldiers who died to get you here, then I will personally send you to answer to them.
Okay.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Oh.
Minerva Victor reporting. My comrades paid the ultimate price, and I will carry on their legacy.
Do we really need her introduction? We literally know who she is. We've been interacting with her the entire time. Okay.
My name is Ronald Ulby, and I fight with the pride of Squad F in my heart.
The glory is now available for use. Tutorial. The glory is weaponry. Corona drives the glory, which can be outfitted with one of 3 weapon types. Armor-piercing cannons, including mortars, anti-personnel Gatling guns, and wide-range flamethrowers. Select the glory from the change tank parts to switch its weaponry at any time. I see. Okay. There's a character I can unlock that I might not know about because I spent a lot of money. Huh? Is there like a weird rule in the game that I'm not allowed to spend money in order to unlock a character? What? That seems a bit weird. I mean, I spend my money because I don't have anything else to do with it. Forces joined. Let's go. Actually, hold on. No, that's extra.
I have an important announcement to make. As part of the reorganization of the Ranger Corps, Squad F will be merged into Squad E.
Your attention, please. As you know, Squad F was dealt a crushing blow in the last battle. The Empire's attack was too much for us. We lost almost everyone. But the spirit of Squad F still burns bright in our hearts. We will rise again, fight for our fallen brethren, and overcome the Imperial Army.
Minerva, Squad E is here to help you carry those burdens. Crystal's sacrifice, and everyone else's. We vow to them and to you that we will see this through.
Just so. We are bound by a single objective. Defeat the Empire and end the war. Henceforth, Squad F is under Captain Wallace's command. We shall push forward, together with Squad E. Let us fight as one!
In addition to 2 new squad mates, we're also adding their tank to our numbers. Miles, Dan, this is Squad F's driver.
Lieutenant Ronald Albee.
It's nice to meet you.
Don't worry about formalities with me. We can just take it easy.
With these new additions, our duties will be more demanding than ever. It's only gonna get tougher from here on out. We'll have to work together and fight as a team. I'm counting on all of you.
Crystal, I will avenge you.
Alright. I need to possess 1 million ducats to unlock this character. I don't know if I care enough about the character. I don't know if I care enough about the character to save up to 1 million. Meditation. Let's see what this is.
Seriously? They're still going at it?
Could always throw them out onto the Crystal Sea and let them have a snowball fight.
It's actually not a bad idea. But
they must have an awful lot of pent-up energy. The snowball fight wouldn't be nearly enough.
Minerva! And Claude!
Minerva, are you, okay?
I wasn't wounded. I'm ready to move out any time.
That's enough! The Federation's staking it all on a new plan. Operation Cygnus. And we need to make sure it succeeds. We don't have time to be fighting over petty differences.
Operation Cygnus? The hell is that?
Wait, you guys came aboard without even knowing that?
Raz, everyone, listen to me. This ship is heading north across the Crystal Sea, towards the Imperial capital. This op is our new focus as part of the Ranger Corps.
Wait, Claude, is this ship really going to the capital?
Yeah.
So we can roll on over the imps just by riding this thing? That's almost too easy. You squids and the crew better make sure I get there. I'm gonna be a hero, you know.
You? The kid complaining he can't get his nap time? You're not even gonna last to the capital.
What'd you say?
Raz, cut it out! I think we might need some joint training between the Army and the Navy, for the sake of teamwork.
Oh, we're going to have a joint op, okay. R&D facility is now available. Nice. So now we should be able to go to headquarters. Yes? Yes. Okay. Command room.
Okay, let's see. The fresh recruits could give our squad a new edge. Might be good to get them on the field.
Okay, so let's see. Is Minerva in my team no matter what? Oh yeah, she is. Okay. Well, we can make a Minerva. She's a scout, so I can make Minerva into a thing, I guess. Well, I already have a couple of corporals. I never paid attention to their ranking. Huh. Yeah, I have plenty of corporals. Yeah, I think I will probably use Minerva, also for the sake of like Minerva unlocking her squad story, because maybe she will have one. So might as well. Let's see, I still need the Milena story. Odin is done, so we can throw Odin. We still need the Curtis. We still need Viola and Amy. We still need basically all of my Lancers. I didn't get any stories with them. I don't need him. I guess this is a character I don't have story with, so we can take him. I'm still not into using any of these guys, so I'm not going to bother. Okay. Well, I can't make her a corporal right now, but I should be able to make her a corporal later. Okay, so if I try to assign a leader, I see. Can I change leaders? I mean, I probably can, right? But I should probably choose someone that I'm going to use, right? I can change leader anytime. Okay. Well, right now I'm going to summon these two and not these two, so there's no point in putting it on them. I guess I can put it on Kegel for now, since I'm going to keep trying to get the story with Kegel. Or Goodwin, don't really matter. Sure.
Won't let you down.
For Mother Nature.
This old bastard.
Okay, we can only do one of them right now.
There, all set for the next battle.
Alright.
Good. Training will of course follow Navy regs, but you shouldn't notice much difference. Now, show me what you've learned. Oh, and don't worry. There are plenty of locations on the ship suitable for training. Up on deck, in the corridors. Honing your soldiers' abilities will be the key to victory. I expect success from your squad, Captain.
Okay.
So, who will it be today?
It will be the engineers, first of all.
Push yourselves! Find that second wind! Nicely... Incredible! It looks like the engineers found new potential. Push yourselves! Find that second wind! done! You're a level higher! Everyone, do your best! Nicely done! You're a level...
Okay, there we go.
As of today, your engineers are now Engineer Elites. Excellent work.
Thank you. Oh, we didn't get anything for getting an elite engineer. Okay, interesting. So... I want to keep leveling the other guys, I think. I should probably level up the shock troopers to 11 as well, though.
Don't get careless, everyone.
And then focus on the other stuff. Just so I have everyone in elite status.
Nicely done. You're a level higher.
A good advice, make the leader the person you're going to use for the next quest story for the extra CP on battle. If you're using the leader for story mode, it is preferable that they are a scout since they are the most mobile for the command ability. The one where you move 3 soldiers at once.
Nice work. Your shock troopers have
Oh yeah, that's why I plan to do it on my scouts, but at the moment I don't have any scout that I
Everyone, do your
have as a corporal. My idea is to put it on Minerva. I would like to take Minerva with me.
Nicely done. You're a level higher. Your squad members are getting even better. You've been cleared to learn a new order.
You've learned attack boost. Well, also, I would like to take Alicia. Basically, I would like to take Alicia and Minerva. I think these are my 2 main scouts that are going to be. But I need to look over the stats.
Nicely done.
I need to look over the stats to decide entirely, but right now my team up setup is kinda messed up because I'm just trying to like unlock the stories.
Nicely done. You're a level higher.
So that's why I didn't really stick to one character yet.
Push yourselves. Find that second wind. Nicely. Nice work. Your shock troopers have discovered new potential. Don't get...
We'll get to 11 eventually.
Push your...
I'm pushing, lady, I'm pushing. Yeah, just one more.
Push yourselves. Find that second... Nice work. Your shock troopers have discovered new potential. Your shock troopers are now trooper elites. Well done. You are now
Thank you.
authorized to use flamethrowers. Fire can be a powerful thing.
Alright, so now we're back to focusing on snipers and stuff. But I don't have enough points, so that'll be it for now.
Done for the day? Come back whenever you're ready for more.
Alright. So you're saying I should keep my money, huh?
Whoa! They even have these kinds of facilities on ships? We should be able to upgrade our tank parts and squad mates' equipment here, same as back on the base.
Whenever you want to research new weapons, you know where I'll be.
I don't know if it's worth it, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, I'm trying to unlock them, but at the same time, I would like to get like the sniper upgrades at the very least, whenever I get them. And some other upgrades. But this one is not important, I'm not going to use it, so I'm not going to buy that. I don't care about any of these. At the moment, this is the rifles, which is... I think I chose to stick with this bed, so yeah, don't really matter. Doesn't really matter. And we're back where we started. Okay. Hey, we didn't get any upgrades. We have this, but I don't care about that. I don't know. Maybe I will try to save some money, but probably not too much. Probably not too much. Okay, so let's look at the equipment that we got. Yeah, you're staying with that. We got +7 +15 versus armor. And we got 3 aim and 3 dodge. Okay, this is good for a lancer. I think. Since it's a bit more damage versus armor. Yeah, this is way better for him. Okay, and we have a slightly better aim. Give it to this guy, I guess. Aim and dodge, yes. Give you that. Oh yeah, you said that I need to use Laurent, right? For the unlock thing? Should be leader. I think he said I need to use this guy. Need to scroll up. Where was that? Laurent, yeah, okay. So I need to use this guy. Alright. Well, I guess you can have this. I'm not going to use you for very long, probably. And we're also going to use this lady, so I can unlock her story. So let's give her this. Okay. Not worth it. 120 and a D. The D isn't too bad, but the range is a killer. Yeah, I don't want that. It's fine. It can stay like that. What about the snipers? So far this is the only 3 shots, which is not the best gun. Not the best gun. But it should get better. Okay, so this is slightly more balanced. This is much lower range. I guess this one is potentially better. Right now I'm using that, which is 270, 285, 290. That's a big loss actually. Yeah, I'd rather just stick to what I am doing. I don't want to do this other stuff. Alright. We still have these 2 without a story. So we'll need to unlock that. Alright. So I think overall I'm ready. But yeah, for now I won't use the money.
Done already? Drop by whenever and we'll see what else we can cook up.
I will only use it probably when I have a better sniper weapon or something. The other weapons don't matter too much. For the most part, they are fine as they are. I will definitely like better accuracy on none of them, but it's fine. I can manage. Is there anything else to do?
What's the matter, Claude? If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
I'm glad that we won, obviously, but when I see my comrades in arms lying wounded out there...
We're not in boot camp anymore. If that's all it takes to get you down, you won't stand a chance when the bombs really come flying.
I know that, alright? War means blood. War means death. Still, it doesn't make it any less painful to leave behind a comrade you know you could have saved.
I'm not disagreeing with you. But tending to the wounded is the medic's responsibility, not ours.
Sure, except when they're too far away to make it in time. Sometimes you can run as fast as you can to get help and still get there too late.
Can't argue with that. If only we could relay the urgency of the situation to HQ. Perhaps like this?
Do I want that? Sure. I probably won't use
this
it.
Ought to work.
But
it could save a lot of lives.
it's better to have it, I guess. Let's see, what is the next one?
Guess I'm alone. Well, break time's over. Gotta plan the next stop.
Okay. Oh, we didn't get any news. Okay. That's a bit different. Given to participants in the Battle of Ziegfeld. A depiction of the cliff and its embedded pillboxes adorn this commemorative medal of service. Given to those who have performed rescues at great personal risk during battle. A depiction of the medic symbol adorned on this medal. Given to those who have defeated 250 enemies. Recipients of this award earn the respect of their peers and place among legendary soldiers. Given to those who have defeated 500 enemies. Interesting that I got them like one after another. It's a rank higher than the Bronze Medal of Honor and can be awarded multiple times. I see. Is that the game where you tell me that I killed too many enemies? Alright, let's save and let's continue with the story. Winter gear.
I'm sorry it took so long, but it's time to hand out your cold weather equipment.
Winter gear.
You mean we won't have to warm our hands on the tank's exhaust pipe?
Or wear a week's worth of socks at once?
You had to go that far? I heard you had a rough time, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Well, now you'll have a thick coat, leather gloves, wool innerwear, and sheepskin boots. Don't worry. No more shivering out in the cold.
Oh, hell yeah! Okay, let's all get changed. Riley and Kai sure are taking a while.
Okay, so we got a new outfits.
Man, why do women always take so long to get dressed? It's not like how they wear it's gonna make a difference.
Oh, really? You think you've seen it all, huh? Ta-da! Riley Miller Winter Edition.
She is literally only wearing a coat. Nothing changed. Okay. Oh, blushing. Oh, blushing again.
Hey, what kind of reaction is that? Tell me what you think.
Oh, I like it. It looks great on you.
I know, right? I customized it a bit so the hem would look cuter.
That's why it took so long, huh?
Actually, that one's on me.
Wow, yours looks really nice too. Huh?
Wait a sec. Your cloak's the only thing different.
Are you gonna be okay? That looks kind of cold.
Didn't fit me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. Since you're registered as a man. I'm sure we could get Marie to find you a woman's uniform.
No, I'll deal with it. Thicker clothes would only slow me down anyway. It's actually pretty warm if I just wrap up like this.
Uh-huh.
What do you think, Raz?
Whatever. Don't blame me if you catch a cold.
Well, if you're invincible, you obviously don't need yours. I'll just take them off you.
Look, just be careful, alright?
Alright. Okay, a new episode has been added. New skirmish has been added. Army versus Navy monk battle. Alright. Time to get this battle going, or to beat up the Navy, I guess. Alright. Let's go.
Pleasure to work with you, Captain Wallace. This is a mock battle between Army and Navy.
The village will serve as our combat zone. It's just one inhabited island out of many on the Crystal Sea. But don't worry about collateral damage. This town has long since been abandoned. Your objective is to get past the Navy's defenses and capture their base camp. Several soldiers have taken the hillside and are laying an ambush for you now. If you can confirm the location, you will be able to wipe them out with a mortar fire. The Centurion will provide support. I will give you more details once combat starts. Okay, so seems like standard setup. Alright. So we are forced to take the tank. Wait, Minerva is already a commanding unit. So I don't need to do anything.
You'd better keep up.
Okay, cool. You're staying in the base.
Lock and load.
You are coming with me.
Focused.
I'll watch over you.
I've got
Be
this.
here.
My turn.
Can be done, I guess. Okay, so I need to take this guy,
Let's do it.
and I need she's already a corporal, right? So I guess I can technically take this guy. I didn't change his weapon though to be the type that I need. Am I allowed to change weapons right now? I do. Okay. So now we have him set up.
Fine placement.
Okay, so either I take another unit or I take down. Should I take down? Do I need to take down? Never use down. I'm just going to take Milena. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I guess I'm taking down them.
Kind of exciting.
We'll also take Roland and see what is the difference. You know what?
Onward
Sure.
to victory.
Let's take Roland. Let's see if it's worth using it or not. Alright, let's go.
All right, that covers the briefing. Squad E, prepare to engage.
We're going to practice cold weather warfare. Fight like it's the real thing. Squad E, move out! It's time for a joint training session between the Centurion's crew and the soldiers of the guard convoy. Practice or not, this will be your first deployment on the Crystal Sea. Treat it like real combat.
We came all this way to do training? We wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for the scrub Marines.
What? You're the one who started it, you dumbass doughboy?
Oh, okay, you want a round two, huh?
Why is there a welcome? It's because it's a DLC. And also, hello there, Mr. Lowe.
Hey! Quit squabbling and get in position.
Why are you ordering me around? You're the newbie around here.
This is just to get us used to working with each other, right? Just play it cool like me and...
How long are you going to keep running your mouth? Concentrate, you buffoons!
Okay, let's get started. A blizzard's gonna roll in soon. Let's finish this up before the storm gets here.
This is the bridge. Come in, Captain Wallace. Allow me to explain what the Centurion can offer in terms of combat support.
Okay, show me what it can do.
Once you understand capabilities, you can use them to turn the tides of battle.
Okay. Tutorials, ship orders. You can now request combat support from the Centurion. Expand the types of support you can receive by developing new ship parts. Okay. Open the menu in command mode and select ship orders. This will list the available ship orders and the number of their remaining uses. Some ship orders require selecting an area within a certain range from Claude. Ship orders are limited in numbers and won't automatically replenish in combat. Developing the ship increases its uses. Use the radar order to pinpoint enemy locations. In this case, it could help your Gondanier set up a surprise attack. I see. Well, they have a lot of snipers. So ship orders, huh? Radar bombardment, squad, rescue squad, emergency fix. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, if I do that, okay, it's only revealing a specific zone, though. I see. Sure.
Come in, Centurion. Requesting recon support.
Acknowledged. Radar activated. Locating enemy coordinates.
Okay, nothing good. So, I want to get this guy over there so we can shoot this thing down. So, can I use... Okay, I can't carry units using this guy. Good to know.
I'm not scared of anything.
The Centurion will provide support.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Well, someone is already shooting me.
How's that?
Don't stop! You've got...
Okay, so this guy is over there. I see. He's a bit far to do the other stuff. Okay, let's do that.
Follow my lead.
Okay, and let's
The Crystal Sea is Imperial territory.
Fall in.
No telling what
the way.
ahead.
Fall in.
And you.
Sure. Let's go.
No civilians in the area.
Federation
Let 'em have
officer.
it.
I will not fall here. Here I come.
Great job. I knew you had it in you. Incoming.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Found them.
You're being
Let's break through
targeted.
their line.
Alright, so... I can take out this guy. Either with this or with that. Let's try with this first.
You're being targeted.
My head. Come on.
Okay.
Great job! I knew you had it in you. Calm down!
Wait, there is more? Ow.
Damn it. Calm.
There's one on the other side? Alright. That's not great for me. There's also a bunch of these guys here. Okay, well...
Now advancing.
We can outlast them in this cold.
Don't stop now! Right now!
There's hot cider waiting for you when you're done.
Okay. Okay, so I can't do a risky operation. Just going to kill this guy and back out.
You're shaking. You cold or just scared? Done and done. Better check the antifreeze after this mission.
Okay. She might die.
Leave it to me.
Hope the treads hold out.
Okay, that works.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good
Alright.
work.
That makes things a bit easier. So now she won't die when I move her around. Cool.
Here I go.
Let's take care of this.
Too easy.
Oh, they're still alive.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Okay, Kai still have a bullet left. Right? Yeah, this is this guy.
Moving out.
Be careful when handling liquids. They could easily freeze. The enemy has begun their counterattack. Well done!
I won't give up! I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here. Found them!
Where is the sniper? There should be a sniper somewhere.
Get inside your head.
Lancer. Ah, there you are.
Here I come.
Okay.
For the glory of Squad F.
And she healed from that, thank God. Alright.
Well, let's see what a ranger squad could do. Time to show them what a marine can do.
I don't like living kind of open like that, but
Expand our military control.
don't have a lot of choice. I have 2 moves left. Okay, I can move a tank, so I will have backup, and I can also use a mortar to take these guys out properly.
Advancing.
Let's use the tank first. I go next to the wall a bit.
No civilians in the area. Let them have it.
That sounds as good.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons. Claude.
Wide open.
Pretty good.
Alright.
I'm not scared of anything.
Ah, my scope's sparking up.
It's a very risky shot, but I can't even take it.
Look at him shiver.
Yeah, I can't even take it.
I'll support you from the Centurion.
Oh, let's hope he will tank for a while. Worst case scenario, I'll pick him up. Shoot him. Shoot him. Why is she just standing there? Is her angle a bit off? I mean, this guy doesn't shoot obviously because he's a lancer, but Kai should be shooting. Yeah, there we go. Okay, man. I figured that might happen. He's just sitting there? Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Can't be.
Oh. That's fine. I know that I took a risky move. I just didn't expect the tank to take me out. Okay, well. This guy is basically dead, so I'm just going to kill it with...
Yeah, the snow's pretty, but quit staring at...
Okay.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
You'll have to adapt to fighting in snow and ice quickly.
Moving out. I can do this.
Let's pick up
Take care not to...
this lady first.
I appreciate it.
Escort team, report your status.
Moving out.
No, I didn't mean to.
You're safe now. Hang in there.
Well, okay then.
Open your eyes, please.
Unziel.
If your senses are still functioning, you're gonna be all right.
Whatever. Let's see.
Now advancing. Didn't take much.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Okay.
Target confirmed.
I'm looking forward to hearing good news.
Okay.
Let's see what these ground pounders can do.
For now, I will leave Kai over there.
Leave it to me.
Time to show them what a Marine can do.
Okay.
Justice prevails.
Target destroyed.
So this is taken care of. We have a Lancer and we have a Lancer.
I found him.
There shouldn't be anyone over there.
Over there, couple of shock troopers, engineer.
Help you come to an understanding.
Okay. Well, I don't have Riley anymore, so I can shoot these two guys.
Can I get a casualty report?
Moving out.
I already messed up, so might as well work on my stats more than anything. So let's kill you.
Here I come. How was that? For the glory of Squad F.
Good work.
I should check out if there is a guy up there. Probably.
No point wearing ourselves out on a practice mission.
Make sure that the wounded are kept warm.
There's one over there!
Okay, I need to walk the entire way to see
What a Marine can do.
what's going on over there. Okay, let's end the turn here.
For victory! I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here. I have you! How was that?
Nice shot.
Alright.
Damn it. The comms are acting up.
So we know that we have this character and we have these guys. I could use aim to shoot that. He won't die, but it will do some damage. I don't know if I can reach these guys though. Oh, let's try. Obviously Riley will be better for that, but Riley is dead.
I hope the treads hold out.
Okay, it does target the scout over there, so hopefully it will destroy the thing.
Precisely.
Please make efficient use of the grenadiers.
Okay, so now both of them are standing. Good. Okay.
Advancing.
No civilians in the area. Let them have it.
Alright. I know that I'm doing it in a very messed up way, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's finish checking this area and then let's move out of here. Okay.
Be careful when handling liquids.
Nothing.
They could easily freeze.
Well, let's see what a ranger squad can do.
I have you!
Okay, good job.
A true display of skill.
Target destroyed.
So we have that and we have this. Now I need to do more moves with this guy, right?
I'm not scared of anything.
You're being targeted.
Don't stop now. Right through. Watch your backs.
How's that?
That was wonderful.
Headshot.
Another job well done.
Alright.
The enemy has begun.
I'm not scared of anything.
Watch out! They're onto you!
Hi, buddy.
Fire! One less bad guy.
Nice shot.
Leave it to me. Fire!
The enemy has.
Okay.
Just watch!
Watch out for frostbite.
Make the most of your grenadiers.
I want to try something.
Found them!
Uh-oh.
Here I come! How was that?
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
Okay, what are we dealing with? I didn't notice.
Please make efficient use of the grenadiers.
A shock trooper which is crouching. Okay.
All troops, please report your status.
Moving out!
No civilians in the area.
I have you!
Alright. Now let's try my experiment. So, in the previous game, whenever you commanded a unit, it gave it a full movement.
Follow my lead!
Okay, cool.
Calm down! We need suppressive fire now!
Now!
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Alright, nice. I do not believe there's any more enemies, so we should be good.
Let's alert enemy base captured!
Okay, probably will get like a C already, since I kinda messed around a bit.
Looks like you've all worked up a good sweat. Hopefully you're getting along a little better.
Is he serious? He tortures us, and that's supposed to make us buddies?
Get used to it. Somewhere along the line, this guy turned into a nightmare drill sergeant.
All right. I hear the Ranger Corps training gets brutal.
Don't even get me started. I get the shivers just thinking back on it. Trust me, it's gonna get rough.
Yeah? That sounds like a story. What kind of crap did they put you guys through?
Well, that's encouraging. Okay, that's enough training for now. That storm's not gonna wait on us. Let's start packing it in.
I got an A? Okay. A new squad store has been added. There we go. Tutorial ship orders. The capabilities and uses of ship orders increase as you develop more ship orders. The radar isn't the only function to keep developing. So keep developing to unlock more. Okay. Let's save. Alright, so let's continue.
Here comes the blizzard! Everyone hurry! Get back to the Centurion!
Captain Wallace, come in!
Everything's fine, Marie. We're coming back right now.
No, this concerns another matter. Remain deployed for now.
Huh?
There's someone approaching us on the ice. Visibility's too poor to see if they're armed.
Someone on foot? In this weather?
There are lots of islands around here, mostly fishing villages, but there are some Imperial bases too.
You think it could be an Imperial scout?
Guy must have pissed someone off to get stationed all the way out in this frozen hellhole.
We should hide. If they're an enemy, we'll let him pass, sneak up from behind, and take him alive.
Roger.
Huh. Look at how they're walking. I don't think they're military. It's a civilian. Hey, you there, stop!
Don't worry. We're not going to hurt you. We're Federation soldiers.
Are you from one of the nearby islands? Why are you out here all by yourself?
The Empire suddenly appeared in our village. They said they were making a requisition. There are 20 more coming. My friends and family. We abandoned our homes and ran for it. But we can't make it much farther. I saw the ships and came to ask for help.
Driving out civilians and taking everything they own.
It's been working for them so far.
Marie, I need you to check in with the captain immediately. Tell him I'd like permission to house about 20 civilians on board.
One step ahead of you. He's already given the okay. If we're taking in refugees, though, we'll need to take out the Imperial forces pursuing them. Rescue the civilians and eliminate their pursuers. Time to see if your training's paid off. Good luck.
All right, let's intercept them at the village.
Okay, a new mission. Refugee evacuation. Let's go.
We have our next mission.
First capture the enemy hilltop camp to stop them from pursuing the civilians. Once that's done, Squad E will retreat while eliminating any hostile units giving chase. The mission will be complete when the Hafen reaches its designated extraction point. But be warned, these are no ordinary grunts. They are some of the Empire's finest troops. Look out for interception fire from snipers while you're on the move. Oh boy. By the way, we've picked up early signs of snowstorm gathering nearby. Blizzard reduced visibility, so seeing through them is going to be difficult. But that goes both ways. Moving through a storm could help you avoid interception fire. Okay, so we can't allow the Hafen to be destroyed. That's the main thing. Alright. Okay, so I didn't end up using Roland's tanks. Honestly, don't think I will ever use that. I barely use Dawn, so okay. So once again, let's take Nova. Let's take this lady.
Taking position.
Stay calm and focused.
I'll watch over you.
Don't know if I unlocked the thing. Probably should have checked which story I unlocked, right? Oh well. Can I actually leave? Hold on. Oh. Can I leave for a second? Okay, so Legacies left, I think, is the one I unlocked. Yeah. Okay.
Legacies left.
Okay, so this is that guy, this guy with the eye patch, and this unit. Okay, so we are done with Kegel. I don't need to use Kegel anymore. Okay, so we can change the commanding unit to be someone else, basically.
Okay.
Kegel, you're not needed anymore. Let's not a lot of options. Okay, let's put it on. I'm going to take the other guy, so let's take it on the sniper. Alright.
There.
We already saw that. Alright. So once again, Minerva. Was here.
I've got
this. Here.
That's a nice breeze.
No,
My turn.
Fine placement.
Okay, we still need to use this guy. And we need at least one engineer, so let's take Eileen.
I'll watch over you.
And that will be the setup. I might change it a bit, but that's fine.
Use what you learned from the mock battle. I have total confidence in you, Squad E.
Buy the civilians time to escape. Squad E, move out! Imperial pursuit will come from the south, going after the civilians. We need to seize that hill and intercept them. Buy those refugees enough time to evacuate the combat zone.
I'd offer fire support if we knew where the enemies were.
Maybe the Centurion's radar can tell us. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so we need to know where the enemies are on the mountain paths. Wait, what? Why are they right next to me? Okay, this is the guy we need to kill for the item. Let's see if I can kill him real quick. Okay.
Didn't take much.
So this gives me the item. Ship order, radar. Doesn't show me everything, but sure.
Come in, Centurion. Requesting recon support.
Acknowledged. Radar activated. Locating enemy coordinates.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Like, why?
Leave it to me.
Probably 2 parts mission. I don't see any other reason why.
Take this.
Okay, they're not dead.
Here I go. Eat this.
Could go 2 of them. That's fine.
One more for me.
That was wonderful.
Alright, so I don't see snipers, which can be good and can be bad.
Moving out.
Something's there.
Found them.
They got me marked.
There. I'm a Federation officer. I have you.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
All according to plan.
Okay, we bought some time. Now it's our turn to retreat. Prepare to intercept.
Be careful, Claude. New enemies on the field. What the? They're fast!
All right, watch out for them.
Oh. Bad guys. Enemy reinforcements have appeared. The victory condition has changed to the Hafen reaches its destination. Alright, so I was right thinking that
Just tell me if the cold's got you feeling tired. I'll
this
wake you
won't
up.
be the last of it. Okay, so I need to get there. I see. I assume that enemies are going to show up there at some point. So I might want to bring a unit there or something. Okay, so let's...
Moving out.
The Kai.
Didn't take much.
They might be soldiers after all.
Alright, I need to hide there.
The civilians are still...
I'm going to move over there. Let's also sniper over here.
Now advancing.
I'm not sure if he can shoot me from up there, so I'm just going to kill him.
Too easy.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Pretty good.
Okay, so there's another girl there. I don't know if we can shoot or
Here I go.
stuff. I shouldn't be able to see me.
Comms are acting up.
So just give her stuff.
Make sure that the wounded are kept warm.
You have to be careful.
You can stay with her for now, I guess.
Move! We've got winter on our side.
Actually. Okay, I can do that.
Reload! Don't let them get away!
Here I go. Heat this.
Target eliminated. Keep up the
Alright,
good work.
so that takes care of girl over there. So we have this and we have that. Okay, these are my new enemies.
Naturally.
Well, let's take out the one next to me.
Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen snow.
Maybe I can take both of them.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Animals are so beautiful.
We'll have to save the snow games for later.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
It's too careless.
Okay, we're Gondinier over there. I see.
I'll make sure you die slowly.
We should take care of this fellow.
This will hurt.
We can keep going.
I'll show you.
Hold still.
No big deal.
Huh. Interesting. I hope I can kill them.
We can keep going.
Okay, looks like I did some damage to them.
Too slow. We're fine. Minimal damage.
Although I definitely need to fix my tank. The blizzard is blown. Okay, so I can't say these guys anymore. Let's take out this thing.
Leave it to me.
This is quite a storm. Do these happen often on the Crystal Sea? Yeah. Guess we'll be fighting the snow the entire way.
Blizzards. Blizzards reduce visibility, making it hard to spot enemies while draining AP faster when a unit moves through it. Blizzards start and stop depending on the phase, so preserve AP while it blows and move quickly when it comes down.
Too easy.
That was wonderful.
Okay, so I need to check out how much damage is being done to this character.
Naturally. Sorry.
You.
Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Should be able to kill him.
Feel
Kill this
that
thing.
breeze. Sorry.
You.
Alright.
Survival of the fittest.
Why is she laughing?
Good work. A fight in the snow, huh? Sure, I've got some bullets for you.
Alright. I will need to come this way when I can. I would like to keep a unit over here, so... I guess I can move it down.
Here I go.
First I need to fix the tank.
My finger's shaking too bad to pull the trigger.
Thank you.
I'm here to back you up.
Alright, so I need to know where these guys are.
Come in, Centurion. Requesting recon support.
Don't know if it will work in a blizzard, but
Acknowledged. Radar activated.
if it will be very nice. Okay.
Now advancing.
Escort team, report your status.
Okay.
Try paying attention. What? Moving out.
I think that's the head. It's kind of hard to see.
Try paying attention. What?
Okay.
Too easy.
Alright. Well, that got the two crazy people out of the way.
Fight in the snow, huh? Sure, I've got some bullets for you.
Alright, so let's take out this thing before he takes out, well, me.
Too easy.
No!
Alright, let's I know it's not suggested to move with a snowstorm, but
Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen
I'm going to do it anyway.
Can I get a casualty report?
It's all the way out here?
For victory!
Please respond.
Exercise caution, especially over there.
Don't let the snow slow you down.
Alright. That's giving me a slightly better positioning. We need to take out these guys if I can help it. I still have one shot. This is all troopers. I want to kill the lancers.
Damn imps.
Sorry. Circle of life.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Okay. The problem is that they are crouching, so I can't do anything until they get up. Which means we should use the
Let's determine our chances.
Canneer unit to maybe kill it. Let's try.
Precisely.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. But at least now he's standing up, I guess.
Why would they attack this village?
Okay. That's fine.
Keep going.
Okay. Blizzard stopped. Okay, we need to take this guy first and then can take out the other ones.
Smooth sailing.
It's all the way out here?
Didn't take much.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, the snow's pretty, but quit staring at it.
Be careful
The tank
when
is
handling
fine
liquids.
for the
They
most
could
part.
easily freeze.
Now advancing.
Okay. One more shot.
Moving out. One shot's all I need. There.
Get in.
Still boarding.
Get in, man.
Just take a little longer.
Alright, well.
I don't care what squad you are. Get out of my way.
He didn't get any bullets. Okay, so we'll do this now.
I can do this. I'm here to back you up.
Can I get a casualty report?
Give them all you got!
No!
Please confirm the enemy.
Alright.
Moving out.
If I shoot you from here, it's too far away.
They're in range.
Okay. Terrible aim.
For victory! Here I come!
Okay, one more round.
For victory! Now!
There we go.
I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here. All according to plan.
They've taken our base!
Okay.
Mother Nature is
We just start moving towards the area.
Circle of life.
Done and done. All this equipment is weighing us down.
I think this guy's crouching. Yeah.
Naturally. Circle of life.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Alright. So I need to blow you up. You probably won't have enough distance. Okay, let's see if I can.
Shall we begin?
Make him stand with this guy.
Can I get a casualty report?
Look at him shiver.
Fire.
All right.
Feel that breeze. Time to hunt. Survival of the fittest.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Gotta stop moving the tank.
Right there!
Missed.
Make sure that the wounded are kept warm.
Keep firing!
Oh, you can shoot me. Okay, well, hopefully the damage won't be too much.
No big deal.
Okay. Alright, not too bad. I am not allowed to use my radar. Okay.
Let's determine our chances.
I think it was around there. But I guess I'm wrong. Let's move a bit closer with this guy.
Look at him shiver.
The civilians are still boarding. It'll just take a little longer.
Here they
Hope
are.
for their warfare
There
is
you are.
campus beast.
Let's determine our chances.
Nice shot. I've never seen that squad before.
Okay.
Everyone, do your best out there.
So I need to fix it. So I should probably check what's going on over here. I could have brought a lancer. Destroyed from the back, but I didn't think about that. Oh, it's too late now. Okay. Could bring this guy forward and
Leave it to me.
damage from the front a bit.
It's all the way out here?
Yeah, his aim is double. What I could do... Okay, I have an idea.
I'm not scared of anything.
I have an idea.
Feel cold.
Might not be a very good idea, but I have an idea.
Follow my lead.
Show us what you Rangers can really do.
Fall in.
Got you covered.
Fall in.
I'll be
Sure,
praying
why
for your
not?
safe return.
The civilians are still boarding. It'll just take a little longer.
Okay. You probably won't get far right now.
For victory.
Now that the camp is occupied, and check out what's going in the back. So the next turn I can come with you.
I've never seen that squad before.
Moving out.
Stay focused.
Alright. I also want to test something.
Shall we begin? Leave this to me.
4 shots.
How's this?
Okay.
Advancing.
Apparently I can't shoot him even from this
Make good use
distance.
of the secure.
When it's snowing. Okay.
Here I go! I hope Curtis is okay.
Watch your footing and proceed with caution.
Now!
Here I go!
Thank you. Okay, moving out. Right there.
Okay. I managed to land 1 shot.
Show us what you Rangers can.
Better than nothing.
We're fine. Minimal damage. No big deal.
Okay.
Okay, moving out. Fire!
Pretty good.
Keep your legs moving. Don't want frostbite setting in.
Okay. Just in case there is phase 3. I'm going to quickly fix it up.
Please confirm the enemy's position.
Thank you.
Advancing!
No way, that can't be. Not here, of all places.
Advancing!
Now we're done. Operation complete. Nice.
APC, get the wounded and the refugees to the back. Everyone else, intercept and defend the Centurion.
Here they come.
Who are those two?
Are they with the Empire?
Don't let their looks fool you. Those are elite soldiers. They're nothing but weapons themselves.
Our objective is complete. It's time we took our leave.
Shut it. I don't take orders from you.
Hey, you're getting away. We gonna follow him, Claude?
No. We should prioritize protecting the civilians. Keep your eyes open, but stay in formation. The enemy knows the position of the Cygnus fleet. They'll have a hard time following us, but we could be in for a long fight.
I actually got an A. Nice. Don't lie. And we got this weapon, which I probably will never use. Cool. New episode has been added.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary. Please accept this reward from headquarters.
Thank you. A bunch of weapons I probably won't use, but this might be good. Medic pouch. Okay, civilians on deck.
Take your time, everyone. Don't lose your footing.
Glad we got permission to get them on the Centurion.
Yeah, frankly, I'm surprised they would let civilians on a ship that's basically one big military secret. Any normal captain would have shut us down instantly. No amount of pleading would have done it. What's up, Raz?
Oh, just one of the villagers caught my eye.
Raz, they're refugees. There's a time and a place for hitting on chicks, and it sure isn't here or now.
It wasn't like that, okay? It was a guy. Look, never mind.
You there! Halt! That area is off limits.
I have a feeling it might be Kai, probably.
Oh, sorry. I can't read.
I can't read? What?
This way. Follow the people in front of you.
That seems like a weird excuse.
Thanks.
Hang in there. You'll have a warm place to sleep soon.
Oh, thank you.
And it's our brother.
Kai, what's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. Just worried about him, I guess. He looks like he hasn't eaten in days.
I see. Well, this section is yours. I'm going to patrol the restricted areas.
Sure.
He gave her a communication device. So, not Kai, but might be walking with Kai, I guess. Okay. Standing on ceremony.
Good day. Have you been waiting long? I've never been much for these military formalities myself. Why not take a load off, Lieutenant? My name is Dr. Heinrich Belgar, although Belgar will suffice. I am but a humble scientist in the employ of the Empire. I presume you're not a man to mince words, so allow me to be direct. Klaus Waltz, I would like for you to lead my personal squad, XO. Luck hasn't exactly been on your side, has it, Colonel? Blamed for the loss at Ziegfall, relegated to supply duty. But we both know that's a bit beneath you, isn't it? You're the most talented commander in the Empire.
I hate to disappoint you, Doc, but I'm a man of very specific tastes. For my lovers, for my colleagues.
For your enemies, too, I hear. Soulmates, you call them. They are on the Crystal Sea, as you predicted, I note. Your records show a curious fixation on them, but it's unlikely you'll see them again on supply duty.
I'm trying to think if this character resembles any character, and honestly, I don't think it does. Like maybe the guy that was under Maximilian, the blonde guy, I forgot his name. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's continue.
Your account of their naval fleet is critical intel. It could very well change the course of the war. But your superiors are a bit set in their ways. A ship crossing over land is beyond their limited imagination. So instead, they discredited you, reassigned you, washed their hands of you. As it stands, your soulmate may lead the Federation to victory. Join me, however, and you'll be free to fight the fleet on the Crystal Sea and Squad E to your heart's content.
Flatter me all you want. I'm not switching squads if it means abandoning my team.
Ah, but of course, your elite tank platoon, Ausbruch. I imagine you've heard of their predicament. Or perhaps they've kept you in the dark.
What?
That Vault's lineage of yours is quite a shield, all things considered. The officers can't lay a finger on you. So they intend to retaliate in what petty ways they can, disbanding your dear Ausbruch and detaining its soldiers. Now, I may not look it, but rest assured my voice holds some sway with the Imperial military. I've already laid the groundwork for transferring the members of Ausbruch into XO. Once the transition is complete, Ausbruch can return to being the decorated vanguard unit it always has been.
That's an awful lot of work just to get little old me on your side. What do you get out of this?
It's simple. All I ask is that you pursue Squad E and eradicate them. I trust you'll accept, yes?
Trading myself for the fate of my soldiers, huh? Fine, Doc. I'll play your game. But a man can't look this shabby if he's going on a date with his soulmate. We'll need to outfit ourselves.
Naturally, yes. My accounts are yours to plunder. Arm your squad with the best that money can buy. Now that that's settled, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
And who might that be?
Now, will you all join us, please?
2 ladies, probably. Oh.
This is Forseti. He shall serve as your strategist in the coming endeavor. A man of most exceptional talent, I assure you. And of course... these are Nicola, and Kiara. Worry not. They may look sweet as summer, but I assure you their combat talents are quite beyond imagining. Use them well. These angels are my masterpieces. Ensure their talents are not wasted. With introductions out of the way. Welcome, Vaults, to the Imperial Science Board's most elite test squad, XO. Lieutenant Klaus Waltz, we open our arms to you in greeting. I do truly hope that you'll all get along. My, I could not imagine more perfect timing.
Oh.
I have a very special surprise for all of you. Allow me to introduce our exceptional guest, the Lady Chimera, my beautiful weapon of mass destruction. A Valkyria, reborn for our modern age.
She's a Valkyria.
Okay, so we found the enemy Valkyria. We still don't know which one is other Valkyria.
Chapter 9, The Winter Witch.
Alright, and we got a new chapter.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Azusa Tsukikage. I possess a heightened sense of smell. I'm sure it will serve us well on the battlefield.
Hannah Carroll, at your service. What's that? Speak up! Put your diaphragm into it.
Obtain the decal for Darcsen, Navy emblem. Alright. Oh, let us see what we have. Okay, we have a lot of experience, so let's go to the training field.
Welcome, Captain.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing that.
Don't get careless, everyone.
Any potential?
Everyone. Your squad members are getting even better. You've been cleared to learn a new order.
All units defend. Okay. I don't know if it will be useful for me to level them further than 11, but since I'm not really using command ever, so I'm just doing it in case it's increasing my stats, I guess. Because in the previous game,
everyone, do your best.
When you leveled up your characters, it will also increase their stats. So that's the only thing I'm aiming for.
Nicely done. You're a level higher. Your squad members are getting even better. You've been cleared to learn a new order.
All units aim.
Everyone, do your best. Nicely done. You're a level higher.
Alright.
Push yourselves. Find that second wind. Nicely done. You're a level higher.
Okay, so we will continue doing that, and Lancers and Scouts and Engineers per usual. Kind of disappointed that we didn't get any new stuff with the Engineers, but oh well.
Done.
Okay, show me what we have. Okay, so we do have better weapons now. But again, this is a small difference, so I can wait. Don't really care that much. Same for this. Again, we can wait. One thing I can't wait is snipers. Snipers have to do right now.
Wow!
And something can just wait. Flamethrower, I don't care. I could do uniforms upgrade, I guess. They are cheap enough for me to like just do it and still get the amount of money I need at some point. So yeah, sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The other stuff can wait. That costs 0. And it seems I already have that. This is not important, so I'm not going to care about that. Okay, that's gonna wait. That's not important. That's can be useful. Yeah, speaking. That's not important. Not important. Yeah, that's something I'll get, and that's it, I guess. The other, I'm not using the other tanks, I'm being honest. Like, I sometimes take the down for to carry people around, but it's whatever. Okay, so this gun got less aim, less range, but more damage. Aha. So basically making my scouts into shock troopers. Yeah, I'm good. I'll rather stick to what I have. Yeah, we can wait. Like, I would like to have a bit more firepower, but
Done already? Drop by whenever and we'll see what else we can cook.
for the most part it's fine. Alright, do we have anything new?
Whoa, Kai. What's up with the bandage?
Oh, it's a little souvenir from our last mission. Don't worry, it only grazed me.
It's not like you to get hit. You're normally so cautious.
It was nothing but a stray bullet. Wasn't even meant for me.
Guess it's just bad luck then. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
Yep, pretty much. Then again, the fact that I'm the one who got hit is probably good luck.
Why's that?
It's easy to get first aid to snipers. We stick to the rear. Soldiers on the front lines aren't so fortunate.
That's true. If the fighting drags on long enough, even a shallow wound like that could turn fatal.
Huh, you're right. Wish there was a better way to get urgent care to the front line.
Urgent care? Wait, I think I know an order for that.
First aid. I'm good.
Yeah, easier said than done. Well, I'll keep thinking on it.
Okay. I wonder, now that we... Aha. So now we can change outfits. I see. What's the difference? Is it the belt? I guess that's the difference? Sure. Yeah, let's stay with that. It's fine. Alright. Let's read our news. Plight of the Islanders. As war continues to divide the continent, the northern seas of Europa are contending with their own unseen crisis. Its citizens are being made refugees. As the Empire's reach spreads, the Islanders have begun fleeing their lands, desperate to escape to northern neighboring nations before the conflict reaches them. Any remaining inhabited islands have been occupied by Imperial forces, and forcibly converted into military ports or Ragnite mining facilities. Their remaining citizens have lost their political autonomy, and they suffer under the heel of the Empire boot. Reportedly, some have even risked travel across the frozen seas to find asylum in nearby nations. These refugees are yet another tragedy of war, another story of casualties to the Empire's inhumanity. There is only one solution, and that is to bring an end to the Imperial menace once and for all. Which I assume is what Kai is doing with the enemy. There is no denying that Ragnite has become an essential part of our lives. Its discovery revolutionized energy forever. However, it has also been a source of conflict. With such limited supplies, entire wars have been fought over possession of it. Even today, Ragnite continues to expand our tech possibilities. Weapon technology have seen the largest boost from Ragnite influence. New weapons and armor are developed at an astounding rate all across the world, particularly in the Federation and in the Empire. Some say this has sparked an arms race between them as political tension rise. Pressed by the times for comment, specialists remark that there is still much we don't know about Ragnite, and that we may only be scratching the surface of its potential. Given time and technological advances, it could be the foundation for a weapon behind anything we know. A vital tool of our daily lives could become an instrument of that. So you mean like any other weapon? Yes? Alright, so...
Okay. The fresh recruits can...
Let's see. Okay, people we don't need anymore. We don't need Kegel. We don't need... I think just Kegel from this... because one is the tank, one is the... guy with the eye patch, which I don't have in my team. I don't even know who the guy with the eye patch is. Oh, this guy. Okay. So, a guy with eye patch, we don't need to worry about. Our new units are this lady. Nico is already done. I believe Anna is new. Okay, so let's take a... Still need the story with Jimmy, right? No, Jimmy's done. Jimmy's done. I can take out Jimmy. So let's take Anna. And then Scout. I could take out one of these for now. Yes, we can take
There's blood in the air.
3 engineers is more than enough. I don't need more than that. Even I can take out some of the snipers, if I'm being honest. Like I have too many snipers. Question is which one is better to take out? Hard worker, self-centered, shiny head, chivalrous. Admires, fluid, signs of change, calming ritual, stage 5.
Aww, time to go.
Yeah, I'll just take you out.
Understood.
Yeah, let's stick with this setup. Leader. The moment I'm taking these guys, I guess I can stay with Nord. Yeah, I guess I can stay with Nord. Alright.
There, all set for the next battle.
Still need to walk to my shock troopers, but whatever. It's fine. Done. Okay. Let's save. Alright. And with that, we shall wrap it up for the day. We managed to go through a lot of side stuff today, and we finished the chapter. So I think it was a fruitful day. Yes, it was a fruitful day. We still have a couple more chapters to go to, and we have a story, which we will do next time. But let us wrap it up for today. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you like what you've seen here, and you would like to come back or be notified when I go live, make sure to drop a follow if you're on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe so you can check out the VODs and whenever I post them. Or whenever I stream on YouTube, it will also notify you for that. So, yeah. Do both or either, whichever one you choose, so you can get notified. But as far as that goes, that should be it. So, once again, thank you. And bye-bye.